Okay, think I'm all, well, almost all set. I seem to be looking off to the side for some reason. There we go, that's fixed. Hang on. Just so that in case I lean back in my, or lean forwards in my chair a bit, it's not intense like that. So, yeah, what you call, I figure tonight's plan is, gonna probably start by me turning down my headset, because, oh boy, it's loud. Like, not loud in OBS,
Ah,
but
water! It's
water.
like drinking wet air!
It is like drinking wet air. But what was I saying? Well, I slept funny, right? Actually, it seemed to be a little off, but that's always normal. I guess it thinks that I'm more to the right than I am, and I have no idea why. Maybe I gotta scoot my chair over. Or maybe I gotta scoot in my chair. It's so nice having a big chair. Not one that's just trying to annihilate my hips. But anyway, what was I saying? Alright, tonight's plan. Pretty simple. Just gonna go ahead and remove the starting soon. There we go. Okay, step one of the plan is done. Great job, everyone. We're almost done. What you call it? Oh, I'm more than a little off. I am almost insane.
Just wasted 10
That's kind of cool
seconds
that the
of
random box now
your
says what happened.
life.
But what was he saying? You did waste 10 seconds of my life with that. You distracted me again. Stop it. Right, plan. So, pretty simple plan tonight. I figure we'll probably be joining up with friends and viewers tonight, if any viewers do show up and want to play Star Citizen. I mean, I hope viewers show up to watch too, but you know, simple plan is round up whoever needs aid with the event thing. I'm gonna just try to give them a little bit of aid in that. So, you know, be it just kind of backing them up with a sniper rifle. Remember, it is kind of fun seeing them since I go and now watch through like OBS for the opening here. That's why we haven't jumped into the game. Like I haven't seen some of my own emotes in a long time, so it's fun seeing them again. Anyway, they are very distracting. Right, plan. So if someone needs backup, then it's gonna be we'll either give them a spawn point to work from if they don't want any sort of support like that. Or we'll back them up with a sniper rifle if they need that sort of or with the ship itself. Or we might even go into the fight against the Polaris again. But since I'm already done with it, I'm in that situation of where it's like, yeah, no, I'm kind of get to sit back and just back up whoever needs help. So, you know, I'll be using my fleet in whatever capacity is needed to kind of help them out. So,
Do a barrel roll.
well, I can't do a barrel roll in this here. I don't. That was just wasted. I mean, I guess I'll do a barrel roll when I get into my Apollo in the game. But where was I? You're gonna do the event, but it's a little silly sometimes. Yeah, it is a little silly. If I had a way to make my frame spin, that would actually be pretty funny. I wish I could do that. But I think that would require me to have a better understanding of OBS to have something that would allow it to be in there. But that's not a bad idea. Like, I should look into that. It might be a fun way how to reinvent that barrel roll thing. Like, I probably need to download an app or figure out... I should check and see if the streams element stuff is working right. Because I've had to have that disabled for the last few weeks because, what you call it? It won't let me start OBS. It just puts it in a perpetual loop of, hang on, there's an update. And there's no update for it to do. So it just perpetually keeps stopping with OBS and restarting it to install an update that is already installed. It is very frustrating, but thankfully I'm still able to stream without it. But it is a mild annoyance since it does remove some of my options. If I was going to make it spin the whole stream, that one might be a bits one. But maybe what I'll do is I'll make it so that either the frame or even my VTuber itself, maybe we can make it so that that one spins for some free points. But yeah, maybe I'll look into that and I'll see if there's something I can do about it. For now, though, thinking if I want to join on some friends. Because, yeah, we might join on friends, because that's a small server. Are they all in the same one? I'm guessing yes. Well, you're not in anyone, so good job there. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll join on Waz and them. But, yeah, not too much of a plan. Move those over. I don't need snacks right now. I might need them in a few hours, though. 600 points with a 5-minute cooldown. Something like that it could be worked in, yeah. But, alright, well, I guess we're walking to our ship. So we gotta walk to our ship, and then we gotta go ahead and, what you calls it? Do a barrel. Oh, it's an even longer walk than what I expected. I thought I was down at Seraphim. Or, I mean, Orison. I think I'm at Seraphim, then. So, let's start with a walk. There we go. A little faster of a walk than that. There we go, that's good. But yeah, I figure since the next update's coming up, I'm wearing this armor again. So it's kind of like my, I expect the patch to be any week now, armor. But, what, thinking about it, it's probably, so, if anyone's noticed, in the Star Citizen one, there's been, the post for the, IAE schedule. And I'm kind of suspecting that, it means that, we'll get through IAE first, and then we'll get the update shortly afterwards. Or, the other way around is we will get the update before IAE, so that if there is something that is an issue in it, which is like, this is making the game implode, they have time to try to fix it before everyone's into the game and the server's trying to just backspace itself. I so wish I could yoink this cart. I really want to, but I don't know how people move them around in this. Because I can't, like, use this in here. I mean, if I could, I would absolutely yoink it, and it would just be like, this lives on my Apollo now. But I can't put it away. There we go. Oh, right, I forgot, invisible backpack. So we're just gonna throw it on the ground. I hope they fix the backpack, because I really do like this one a lot. Not only does it look nice, but it also holds the most for a light backpack.
How are you getting by?
But, yeah, like I said, I figure we'll jump in our Apollo and use that for the starter, because at least for one part of the mission, it can go ahead and be used as sort of like a little mobile base. After that, though, it does kind of hit that point of where it's like, it doesn't have the firepower, we're going to have lag, and, well, mostly the lag, I think, is the big issue with it dogfighting. But aside from that, I'm thinking if I should store it and pull it. I'm going to do that. Store. But aside from that, I figure it's what I want to fly. Oh yeah, and also happy Saturday, everyone. Unless you're watching this on YouTube as a VOD, in which case happy whatever day this gets released on. Hopefully, whatever day it is for you, be it in the future or today, hopefully it's a good day. Oh, I wonder if... Okay, so I know you can't see it, but there's someone in the chat whose name is Wardog Numbers. Every time I see something like that, I have to wonder if it's an Ace Combat reference. I'm gonna pretend it is. Because today I don't feel like talking to randos like in games, so it's like, I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, I forgot to say go to my hangar. Good job, me. You're just standing in the elevator like a creep. I'm looking for the doorknob to lick in here, but I can't find any doorknobs.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Oh, you know, we should also load in the mech for stuff, because we might actually be using it. Nah. I'm not going to load anything into it. I'm going to make sure that I don't have anything expendable aboard the ship either. Like, super. Like, I still need to replace my lab coat costume that I lost again. So, worst case, if we have no, like, requests for anything, then maybe I'll go and do that, and we'll jump over to Pyro, and I'll try to get myself a new lab coat. Oh, I want to make sure that I have this set up right. Yeah, okay, good. Because, yeah, I figure I'll make it so that the top of the chat thing is viewable to you guys. Just so that it's like, because that's not anything that's should hopefully be in trouble. But it's like I still hide it just in case someone, you know, a random goes ahead and says something that could get me in trouble, or if someone that I know says something that could get me in trouble. It's never anything bad, but it is in that area where it's like, depending on where you live, like here in the US, there's some swears that for some reason are still like, I can drop as many F-bombs as I want. No problems. But if I go ahead and say the C word, cat, oh man, I just said I'm banned. I'm sorry. Then you know what you call it. It's like, yeah, that causes a lot of problems with US stuff. That's kind of neat that it shows the ramp on my mini-map. Man, every time I see this ramp, though, I'm always just in that area where it's like, I really, really, really wish, and I have no idea why the Apollo doesn't have it. It really should. But why doesn't it have the red, you know, like, border saying the ramp will be here? Like what the C1 has, like what the Mantis has, what the, you know, and a bunch of other ships. Just kind of shorthanded. And I think even the C2 got it added to it. Why doesn't it have it for the ramp? And why doesn't it have it for the elevator at the front? This, of all ships, feels like it should have it. Just because it's an emergency vehicle. And you would definitely want to have that ability to say, you don't want to stand here, or else you're going to become a patient as well. Alright, let's see. Do we got anything loaded up? Oh, I guess we got a rifle, but that was something that a viewer dropped off on here, and it's like, oh, I don't know what else to do with it. What else was I saying? Oh, hang on, wait, I gotta get... There we go. Had to get OBS back on screen so I can see chat. Taking off, Potato? Alright, well, thanks for lurking. Enjoy whatever it is that you have to do. Let's see, what was it that I was looking for? Because needed something. I don't know.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I'm glad to see that at least the pips are staying where I want them, but I do wish that it would stop switching the MFDs, but And that's an easy problem to fix. Like, for me. Because it's like, yeah, no, whatever, just swap them out. Before we take off and do the barrel, I should see what missions there are to do, because I guess I could need something to go and keep myself busy. Actually, you know what, just for the free money, I'm gonna go ahead and take the, gonna take those. I mean, this will also be good, because it tells me if others are doing it. Because, I mean, in the worst case scenario, if I really want to, I can go ahead and be like, hey, who wants to crew a Polaris with me? And I can try to go and just pull randos to just kind of help them out with that. Otherwise, what do I want to do? I don't think I really want to do ship combat. But, Well, I'm not going to do hauling. What is collection? Collect 20 cave copion horns and deliver. Noise. I don't think I want to do that one, though. Because I can do an easier mission for 70k. I don't think I want to do bounty hunting either, even though it is kind of fun to fight stuff with the Apollo. Actually, maybe I will, just for the sake of practice with dogfighting in the Apollo. Is there anything new in here? Nah. And I guess, again, I could go... Actually, no, that one's new. But I think this one... I've heard people say that the door to this is broken, so we can't finish the mission. So it's like, maybe I won't do that one. Yeah, maybe what I should do is I should just kind of, I think what you call it, just to kill time, we will go over to, Cairo.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you.
I don't know, I'm in that point where it's like, geez, I'm not entirely sure what I want to do.
Stokes here. Heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
I'm just going to check this again to see maybe if there's a rescue we can do, because I would love to do some rescues. But they're so extremely rare. Like, they do still need to fine-tune it some more, just so that the person knows that some rescue is coming for them. I mean, probably what I would do is I'd make it so that, I'd probably want to make it so it auto-parties in a sense. So that way it's like, you will join the rescuer's party, so that it's like, yeah, you get markers for them, and they can see exactly where you are. Just on the simplest end of that. And probably put some sort of notification on the, injured person's screen saying, so-and-so is on the way. Because, you know, that might not be a bad idea to help out. Yeah, because it's like, I really don't want to do any mission in particular, but maybe what we'll do is we'll just do these ones, since they do take us to a different area than normal. I'm just kind of curious where my points are right now. Because, yeah, we're done with all of it, but... Because, yeah, we finished the Phase 3 in one stream, so 3 hours, and we finished that. That was incredible. Can't believe that happened. And, like, that the number was perfectly... I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, but it's like... It's interesting that it was exactly 10 per thing. Oh, that's kind of neat that we did have exactly enough for them to go and finish these 2 perfectly, too. Yeah, maybe we'll do... I think we're going to do some of the Phase 1 stuff, just to kind of kill some time. Just because, you know, those are fun. There's something I can do on foot. There's something that I know the Apollo can handle. The most that we have to do is we have to deal with the turret. So, yeah, let's do this one.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
Honestly, I'm kind of curious if those missions will finish, just because, you know, just the first weekend, so hopefully people are grinding them. But I could also see, because of how fast it was, it's like, maybe all the people that are grinding them are done. So it might be really tough to get, like, the Phase 3 part done now. Oh, that's right, I forgot we were above Hurston. Come on. Oh, right, it's not gonna let me move my head because of what you got.
Shields are off. Want to drive?
But yeah, if you need any, if, anyone watching is, in need of doing the event things, then yeah, just let me know and, like, send me a, what, you gotta go to, Spectrum? And, yeah, just send me a friend request, and then I'll go and set up a party thing so that we can help you get your things done.
Want to drive? Is now on.
So, you know, either Phase 1 stuff, I can back you up with the Apollo and act as a spawn point for you, and also sniper / close air support. Or, Phase 3, I can pull out a fighter to go and help back you up with. Or just make it easy mode and just summon the Polaris. But Phase 3, I don't really plan to bring the Polaris out, so... You know, it does depend on, what you call it, how things are going. What? Oh, it's one of those mining... oh, okay, it's right next to one of those big things. Well, just in case, we're gonna go ahead and try to dive for the ground, and we're gonna also try to go ahead and, Is the light coming up, or is it just somehow brighter? I mean, it could be brighter, because it looks like it might be coming from the facility. I'm so glad they added in the radar altimeter. It is so helpful right now, knowing that it's like, oh yeah, no, I'm 4 kilometers up. What is that? I hope that's not some sort of, like, little outpost that's about to light us up. It has turrets. Someone's abandoned little car. Oh wow, there's a lot of turrets around here. Well, I'm guessing that maybe they're turrets for the facility nearby us. So hopefully they don't start lighting us up for no reason. Well, one of them seems to be shooting at something. Something is hitting us. I mean, I'm glad I was looking at the shields. Seriously, game? Alright, and we've just lost control of the ramp. Cool, cool. Kinda hoping that we're within range of, or within this thing's zeroed out range that it can't shoot at us. I don't know why I get no sounds, because it really should be giving me an alert saying under fire or something. Yeah, we're its minimum range, so it can't shoot at us. Oh, piss off, game. This is ridiculous. Why did you put so many turrets around this? Nope. Alright, are you being hit from a different angle now? Because I still see the hit marker going off saying we're under fire. Oh, we also lost an antenna. What's even more frustrating, which I didn't even notice until now, is I like how it's like, oh yeah, no, the turrets that are shooting at you, we're not going to make them turn red. And that we can't lock onto them properly is also frustrating. See, it gets to lock onto me and throw rounds effectively at me, but for some reason this thing, I have to kind of be like, oh, well, let me take a guess at where you are. I think I knocked it out, though. Maybe. Nope. It does seem like it is having some effect on my cannon's ability to aim. But at this range, the tiny changes I make are frustrating. Like, why do my lasers have a trajectory? What sort of stupid Star Wars logic is this? And it's not even good Star Wars where it's like, it's a laser. It travels in a straight line. I have to, like, lead the... I have to... It's nothing new. It's just one of those things where it's like, this is comically frustrating. I probably should have, like, mouse controls set up just so that I can better fine-tune these, the aiming in. Like, if they're gonna have this, give me, whatchamacallit? Don't make this, the AOA thing disappear when I zoom in. Like, seriously, why do... It's things like this that make it so that people kind of, like myself, question, does Star Citizen even test their stuff? Alright, I gotta hide to let my shields recover again. Okay, that might be enough shields. Maybe what I should do is I should instead just be using the turret. And do that cheeky little thing I was doing last time with, to resolve this issue. Nope, never mind, it's dead. I could. Takes care of 2 of them. Hopefully that means that I can touch down here. Why is this one so heavily defended? Hurston sucks. At least it seems like that's just working again, so that's nice. Like, as in the aiming thing, because I definitely could tell that it was like the guns were zeroing in on targets to some extent. Oh yeah, this is the search one. I don't have to try to fight. Where are we getting attacked from now? I thought I saw the shields get hit. Oh, okay, so it's small arms fire. I don't care about that. Oh, don't tell me that it's bugged out and the person isn't even here. Yeah, I don't see any bodies. Oh, that's cute. He threw a grenade at us. Well, that's kind of nice. I don't know what's causing it, but the guns seem to be zeroing much better. Maybe it has something to do with the, I know we changed the setting at, thanks to you guys mentioning it. It's something to do with, the head tracking stuff for the guns. Oh, we should try that! That's right. If I do this... Yeah. So now they go and kind of track with my head. I wish I remembered about that sooner. Oh, this is way fun. Man, now we're like an Apache gunship. We just get to kind of look and be like, yeah, no, that area gets wrecked by gunfire. This is way cool. I do think I need to just kind of every now and then kind of do that sort of soft reset thing so that the gun picks up where it's supposed to be. Oh, okay, the markers for the ship there. I thought it was another Copion. Still stinks, though, that, Oh, okay, but it won't do it when I'm zoomed in. Wow, that guy got some good armor. Well, you don't got a gun, so I'm not gonna shoot at you. Oh, what's up with that one's body down there? Oh, that one has a PDA. I wonder if that's the body we're looking for. I mean, the armor also looks a little different from what you call it, the, or... looks a little different as well, too. Oh, I should set my spawn aboard the ship, too. I kind of forgot to do that, too. I mean, to be fair, we almost lost the thing, so, you know.
Engines are off.
Alright, let's see if that body that we saw, is the one we're looking for. Alright, and set my spawn. Yeah, we definitely don't want to spawn on our Polaris that isn't summoned right now. And I guess since there's nothing aboard the ship, if we do go and have a case of where, like, soft deaths and we spawn here, I'll just, what you call it, bed log, or, yeah, I'll just main menu log, in a sense. Alright, we're on not a moon. I'm guessing that this ship here is soft death, that's why it's, Oh, okay, so now it wanted us to, I guess, get on foot or something, then. Is this our guy? Alright, we gotta, Nope, not our guy. Oh, I heard a dog. Oh, I see the dog. Ah, okay, here he is. Hi, dog. Oh, that's not good. Kinda zapped myself there. Uh-oh. Eee! Not good, not good, not good! Wrong button, wrong button. There we go. I'm so glad you dogs are just kind of pausing there for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm stuck on this thing. That data pad. Oh, this is kind of frustrating. It's trying to swap my gun for that because of the backpack. Store. Don't mind me, I'm just here for that slip thingy. Just gonna discharge that. Oh, I guess I could have saved it. All right. Oh, that's a little frustrating. It won't let me shut that door again because it's broken. Mild annoyance.
Engines are on.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of try to escape this way, because I think there was... We weren't getting shot from this direction.
Shields damaged.
Oh, of course there's a turret right there. Or we're just gonna try to climb away before it can go and take us down. This is a lot of fun being able to control the guns with my head. Like, I know that probably in dogfighting I wouldn't like this as much. But for the operations I expect this to go on, this might be very helpful. So I might have to set up a hotkey so I can quick swap to that as needed. I mean, right now it's just I press the G key on my keyboard, but there are times where it's like I might not be able to do that.
Shields are off.
But yeah, as you can see, I've also been having a little bit of fun with a, very unhelpful loadout of a sniper rifle, and that's it. Because we got a tractor, well, it's because it's sort of as a medical loadout, but also a support loadout, just because I want to play with the new sniper rifle. But I'm going to go and stop bringing it around, possibly next patch, and I'll probably switch back to my P8. But I do like it because it is a one-shot drop weapon, so it's like, yeah, if I need to, I can deal with a target quickly. I might end up, though, switching out to, maybe like a ×4 zoom scope on it or something, or I'll carry something like that around with me, so that I can switch as needed. Oh, I forgot to bring up the gear. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. We were trying to do a hasty retreat. Huh, interesting. I can close the door if I use the toggle on my flight stick, but I can't close it there at the button. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, enough up that I can jump to the station now? Almost. Realign myself with that, though. What about now? Yep. Awesome. Oop.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, and I guess we gotta store the ship to fix the door once we touch down. PvP missions collection. I was really hoping to see a rescue. They really need to do something to make it so the people are more incentivized to go for the rescue. Like, I don't think it should be something as much of a penalty as much as, more something that is a kind of like, well, yeah, I might as well sort of deal. Like, I'm really trying to think of something that would be sort of like a quick little temporary sort of like, ooh, that's a nice perk sort of thing. Because, I mean, me as the medic, I don't need anything more than just I want to do the rescue. But, you know, something to kind of encourage you to do it. Like, maybe they could, it would be a funny thing, but it would be kind of one of those things where it's like, yeah, people probably would intentionally try to farm this somehow. But it would be kind of funny if it's like, what you call it, they give you like a little, like, badge. So, you know, for like, yeah, no, if you get rescued 5 times, you know, like make it an upgradable thing where it's like, you get rescued once, you get like a little badge, then you do it 5 times and it's like bronze, gold, and silver, etc. That'd just be a little funny. Like, say, I got rescued instead of backspaced.
Landing gear deployed.
Because, you know, it'd be something dumb and goofy that would be like, oh, yeah, no, people will get a laugh out of that. I'm glad at least the Apollo does have enough durability and shields to go ahead and actually take on a mission like that, where it's like, yeah, no, you kind of got to go in somewhere, the thing's going to get beat up, you're going to go and have a bit of a repair build, but, you know, at least it's like, the ship survived. That's what we fought through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turrets? Not all at once, but... And also only cost us 4 grand. Wow, really? I thought it was going to be a lot more. I was expecting that to be like 20k. Alright, repairs are done. Engines are off. Let's go and send the ship down so it can be fixed. Or fixed properly. And, we'll drop off the mission at the same time. But yeah, having it use, lasers instead of, the, Gatling guns probably is also helping just with the accuracy stuff, since I just have to plan for the lasers' trajectories instead of both. Like, I definitely did like the, just using the ballistics. It was a very fun difference, but the fact that the game isn't going to go ahead and do something which, I feel it should, which is just make it so it's like, no, we're going to make it so that the weapons will lead themselves. What are those? Salvation, distortion, scatter guns. Huh, I don't even remember getting those. Backpack. Carry. What's that there? Just to make sure I still got it, yeah. Alright. And that's done.
Hey, got a notice that you closed out that contract. Appreciate you taking care of it for us. I'll process your payment now. They tried blackmailing us with that intel before.
I should probably use a different backpack just so that it's, not being all funky.
They have no cause, nothing to believe in. You won't find us.
At the same time, though, it doesn't seem to be causing me any harm, so... Meh. And if I do lose my, sniper rifle, no big deal. I'll get it back, next update. Yeah, screw it. I'll just keep using it. It's also funny just kind of having my weapons kind of appear and disappear.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the vault. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
How are those missions doing? I'm kind of wondering. Accepted. Yeah, I feel like these might have, Wow, so these missions might actually be borderline impossible to finish now, then. Boy, that kind of sucks. Alright, we did use one magazine, so I do gotta replace that. And also put back on my helmet before I accidentally do a stupid. So... Oh, I just noticed Cookie joined the Discord. Hello. I should probably send you a party invite. Well, I don't see you online, so never mind. Well, you're free to just go and lurk and enjoy ramblings. I guess I should switch to a Discord channel that, you might be talking in. So I will do that in just a second. yeah, what? I guess what I'm gonna do with it... Well, I still haven't gotten the 2 million one to pay off. But wow, I can't believe it how fast that one died off. I'm kind of glad that I did do the stream that Monday night. But not Monday. Thursday night? Or was it Wednesday? I don't remember exactly.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Alright, so, kind of already forgot. Yeah, you need to do both of those phase 3s 10 times, but it does kind of look like the, people that were grinding it out might have already, finished it off, so I honestly don't know how we can finish it since... Well, actually, maybe because there's less ships, you won't have the 1 FPS problem. Where can you tell them how many quests you gotta do left? Alright, so if you're watching the stream, first you press F1. So, you know, it'll bring up this menu. I'm just for my own enjoyment. Change that to the medicinal falcon there. That's not important. The next thing you do is you go to journal. So, you know, you'll see all of this stuff, the journal entries and stuff, and it's usually highlighted in green here, where it says Hunt Frontier Fighters. And from when you click on it, it'll give you the menu here that shows you points for each stage. So, you know, it'll tell you how, like, I have 2,400 of 1,500 for that phase. And in the hangar you were laggy, but when being finished, timer just ran out and nothing happened. Well, so long as it gives you the points, that's kind of all that matters. But, yeah, if we can get enough together for, like, to partially crew a Polaris, I can go and grab that out and we can use it to do stuff. So, what, I'd probably want at least to try with the 2 gunners, so we need the 2 top ones. If we could get a third to go and be, like, on the either be on the, big ballistic cannon on the underside, or the, remote turret that's also on the underside, that would probably be enough for us to be able to fight our way through that thing with our Polaris. But it definitely is going to be a lot harder, since it might be only our ship versus a Polaris and its escorts. Of course, I said go to where the Polaris is and never advanced. Well, because I believe where the Polaris is kind of technically the last step, because it's like, it'll tell you to go there, you used to kind of bang it up a bit, and then it runs away. Then you got to do a bit of jumping around for to look at other things. And then it would say, alright, now we know where it is, go to the Polaris and blow it up. So, you know, it's like, yeah. And then the, well, probably Phase 1 is the most important one to get done, I think, in terms of rewards, because you get a little costume to wear. Which, thankfully, Phase 1 is much easier to do with 1 or 2 people. And they were saying that laggy stream too. Yeah, because a lot of people were just kind of grinding it out that day, so we got it done, or I got it done immediately. But yeah, so it's like, I guess it doesn't seem like as many people are grinding it out the Saturday night, though. Oh, but yeah, in theory it isn't, it isn't, blah, 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 blah. In theory, we could get the crew, enough of a crew together to do that. Because if we had, Waz, Potato, and Togs, then they could be on the guns. And we could throw you on, like, say, the remote turret, or even, like, the big turret on the underside. I'd probably go with the remote turret, just because it is, oh, even one of the waste zones, if you wanted to use that one instead. And we'd probably have enough firepower to take down, the enemy Polaris and some escorts as well. So it's like, we could, in theory, knock it out if we can get, together a small party. But, yeah, I would definitely think it's like, to do that on our own, we'd bare minimum need at least 3. Or 3 gunners, I should say. Which is not too unheard of. Is there anything else we could really do to, kind of get around that? I mean, the only thing I can think of that might allow us to do with a smaller party would be if we use the torpedoes. But the torpedoes are very inaccurate, so it's like... I usually see them miss and not connect with anything. So it's a kind of the gamble of you have to do a lot of damage. Or a big gamble to do a lot of damage. But yeah, it might be less laggy just because it's like it doesn't have to... if it is sort of like everybody's done, it means that it would only be our ship versus the AI. So it might have less to be overloading it. Or who knows, maybe it's like, what you call it, whatever you compute, maybe just the servers are being nicer tonight. That could also be a thing. Actually, I want to... And also, this is a smaller server. Oh, that's right, it's a smaller server of like 200. That's why they're not getting done. Well, a bunch of things are kind of, adding up to why it's not getting done. But, yeah, I think we could get it done if we have, enough gunners. We definitely can't do it in an Apollo, though. I will need to switch ships for that. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do the barrel roll. We'll do that in a moment, assuming I remember again. But yeah, I guess what I'm thinking to kill a bit of time, probably, is make a trip out to Pyro to, get myself a new lab coat if I can find the place. But I won't lie, I'm sort of in that area where it's like, yeah, no, I'm feeling a bit lazy, so it's like I don't mind kind of sitting back and just kind of chilling. But I'm also kind of looking for that little bit of optimism for a rescue. But yeah, I'm game for any of the 3 phases. I figure, just to kind of run through it again, I figure if it's the phase 1 stuff, I'll have the Apollo to go ahead and act as a spawn point, because it does have enough durability and firepower to knock out turrets and survive getting hit by them, so long as I'm paying attention. So, I figure that's what I'll use for, like, the phase 1, and phase 2 and 3 will probably be the Polaris. Possibly I'll use a fighter for the phase 2 stuff, like my F-8C, but, it's kind of in that area. It's like, I don't know. Depends on how we wanted to go at it. But, yeah.
Engines are on.
Oh, right, I got it.
Fuel is at 100%.
There isn't any other things I gotta do for this ship right now, is there, right? Landing? Yeah, we're fine.
Takeoff complete.
I think I need to adjust my pedals a little bit, because it seems like, they got moved under my desk a little. So just me resting my feet on them is making me kick the ship to the, right? No, left. Not a big deal, though. You know what? Let's try doing the dogfighting stuff with the Apollo while we're chilling. So where's one of the 40k ones? Recon. I think Siege was... Yeah, Siege was part 2. Oh, that was one of the bunker ones we never got to try, because it just didn't want to work. Oh, maybe it was one of these, then. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's try that.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for
Wait, is that an aurora? I saw something in my YouTube feed saying something about the aurora, so I wonder if maybe the change already happened or not. Like, you never see those things flying around, because they're like the first starter ship that, hyper mediocre, if not subpar.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, I guess it won't let us kind of jump to that for some reason.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
No, that's a little annoying that it's kind of old. Hurston kind of is annoying me with everything where it's like, oh yeah, no, go to a planet, be surrounded by turrets, go ahead and have to travel at like sublight speed to the to your thing 100 kilometers away. Not the worst, but it's like, seriously? I might do a couple bunker missions after this though, like not the event ones, but it might be fun to just kind of like go to Microtech and see if I can go in and get a few extra sets of armor. Oh, I should up the amount of countermeasures I'm going to deploy. I still don't know exactly how those work. Because, like, if I go and press the button... I'm going to do it just for the fun of it here in a bit. I just want to make sure I'm not about to slam into a rock first. So I'll point the nose off there. I don't think I can actually deploy them right now that I'm thinking about it, though. An abandoned Phoenix. Or Constellation. Okay, but where's my marker?
Shields are on.
It's not giving me a timer, it's not giving me a hide location, it's just, oh, another Phoenix constellation. Did the mission bug out? Kinda feels like the mission bugged out. Oop. Oh, we lost a full up engine.
Shields are off.
Game, why do you make it so when I kick the other way, trying to give power to the surviving engine, so that you stop the spin, you are spinning me the wrong way? Like, I'm guessing it's trying to just do the reverse thrust to slow me down. And that's what was causing that, but still. I'm guessing we overshot it again. Nope. Oh, wow, it actually dropped me here? Huh, well, I'm actually a little surprised by this, but the Apollo doesn't seem to have a lot of yaw thrust lost, despite a missing engine. That's really good! That's really... Okay, this is why I'm saying that's really good, because it means in a situation where I'm trying to do a rescue, if I'm under fire and I do lose an entire engine like this, then I'm even more impressed, because it's like we also lost the thrusters on the inside, too. I thought that it was like, yeah, no, that's kind of what's helping us counter it out, because, you know, what you call it. Oh, but, oh boy. Slowing down, though, it just kind of, Alright, so this thing's reverse is very aggressive, I guess. You know what, that mission kind of seems to have bugged out and not work. This is kind of a fun learning experience with this how the Apollo operates without an engine. Like, I'm very surprised at how easy it is to fly this thing forwards, but how difficult it is to kind of slow down or... Well, that's actually it. Because we slow down, we start to go and spin. But if we turn, no problems. If we accelerate, no problems. Like, this is interesting and weird. Any chance that the pads are clean? Okay, it looks like that the pad next to that 890 is clean. What are you in? It looked like, oh, cutter. Oh, okay. If we spun a little too much. Come on. Yeah, what is up with that, though? Like, why is it kind of doing that weird... It's like it's trying to fire the, retro thrusters, despite my inputs saying, don't. I need you to provide forward thrust to turn us. Like, that is very interesting and frustrating. Because it isn't taking my inputs, and it's overriding with what I'm going to call the flight assistant is saying to do, where it's like, we've been ordered to stop, or we need to turn this way, so fire the retro thrusters. And it's like, it ignores the fact that I'm trying to yaw the ship the other direction.
Landing gear deployed.
I mean, one day that's not going to be a problem, though, because with the engineering, we'll have the ability to control all thrusters again. I hope they do a better job of labeling them, because when it was like, you have, like, 14, RCS thrusters, I'm going to call them. You know, which are like the little ones that you can see firing all around the ship's hull. plus the big engines, and they're all just called thruster 1 through numbers. It was like that. It makes it so difficult to figure out which ones you need to repair, activate and disable. So I hope they kind of give them better namings. Okay, there we go. We've landed between all the floating guns. Hopefully, yeah, we can repair. Just put some of our engine bits just floating out there. There we go. Definitely messed up the paint again. But that's alright.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
Well, I don't think returning to the asteroid base is gonna fix it, so... we'll just kind of float here for a moment inside of the Armistice Zone and pick a new mission. I should also, comms. Friends. Nope, I don't see a cookie online. Okay. Abandon that one. Ain't working. Pick up a new one. Maybe I'll try one of the bunker ones. I'll try another one of these, though, because I do kind of want to, fight that. It doesn't seem like it went through. Oh, hey, one of the, CFP missions, one of the 2 million ones finished. That's awesome. Doesn't, actually, maybe it just didn't finish or something. Because it doesn't look, I can't tell how much money I gained from it, so either a lot of people are still doing them, it's just going slower because smaller server, or, what you call it. Because, yeah, maybe it was, maybe it didn't finish. I don't know, let's check. Yeah, it seems like it maybe didn't succeed. Because neither one of these points is succeeding, neither one of these ones' points has increased. No, that's a bummer. I guess somehow, I didn't even know you could fail them. Alright, try that again.
Hey, it's Lima. Got flags that you dropped that contract. I get it. Sometimes a gig just isn't the right fit. Sure you'll do better on the next one.
Hey there, Rambler. Stoles here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now
Hey,
off.
it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
There we go, this one's working as intended.
Our advanced team recommended a good spot.
Okay, hopefully I don't smack into a rock and lose another engine, or worse. Probably in about 30 seconds I'm about to smack into that rock.
Shields are on.
You know, the only thing I'd heard, which I'm kind of hoping is not the case, is with the coolers and when they introduce the engineering stuff, is I really hope that they don't make it so that it's like you have to fully power them or else. I hope that it's more a case of, well, if you got like, you know, this one only has two, but it's like if you have it's like well, if you got the one cooler in there with two pips or two coolers with one pip each, then it's like, yeah, the ship will run, but it's not going to be optimum. So, you know, we encourage you to go ahead and what you call it, to do this so that your things run better, or maybe it's like that's how you can run things. Well, things run better. But if you what you call it, you don't want to do that, then that's fine. We're not going to punish you. We're just not going to reward you.
You've got company, but I don't see the target yet.
That's weird. I don't see any red markers.
Target confirmed. Go on your mark.
Radar contact.
Alright, and, wrong button.
Shields damaged. Radar contact. Target acquired.
Get him, missiles, get him! Well, at least some of them hit, because I didn't do enough to go and knock out your shields. Oh, and why is one of the guns not queuing up? This is kind of fun trying to aim at him with that instead. Oh, you went way far out. Okay, gotcha. Ooh. And it seems like one of them just rammed us. That was rude.
Shields damaged.
That's not our objective.
Radar contact.
Well, outside of the ramming, it seems like our shields are at least holding up against this sort of punishment, so that's good. Did we launch missiles, or no?
Shields damaged.
Alright, we got some hits in, that's good. Too close for missiles. Yeah, dogfighting still kind of sucks, apparently. Or at least it feels like that. And I know I'm using the Apollo, but that's purposefully, but the fact that it's so hard to get the pip to just be on the target, they really need to make it so that it's like, yeah, no, we'll allow you to go ahead and just have the gimbaled mode sort of deal.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged.
Come on, missiles, get him. Yeah, we should probably swap out these missiles for Dominators, because I saw some hits, but they didn't even take down the shields. Yeah, and our shields are down now. Get him, missiles, get him, come on, you can do it. Alright, that was some good hits. I wish we had more missiles.
Looks like you got him.
Alright, we got him. I don't know how, but you know what, I don't care.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking, but I think you knocked out everything we needed. I'll get your payment settled. Thanks again.
You should be fighting with us instead of
I'm glad that, again, I'm glad that the Apollo did have the durability to get through that one, because, yeah, it is really, really tough trying to go and dogfight with this thing. With the, way how, aiming works in this, and with it not really being where you'd think it'd be. Alright, where's that? There it is. I wonder if we can buy a Dominator somewhere here at Hurston. At least we were able to jump straight to, Everest from here, though. That is a nice thing about here. We're operating out of here. I think over there is where the, pad. Nope. Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh, the 890 left. That's neat. Yeah, I feel like maybe the gimbaling thing on the head tracking might be helping a bit. It's in that kind of odd area where it's like it kind of is, but kind of doesn't. So why do we not have, all the guns are still on the ship. Okay, so we didn't lose one that way. Oh, we finished the other one, too.
What's up? Stoves. Gonna send your pay.
If this happens a fair amount, and it's like, I don't know what causes it. Where it's like just one or more of your guns just decides, I'm not charging. Sometimes you gotta, like, move around the power points. Other times it's like you gotta go ahead and, oh, okay. All the invisible guns. I don't know what causes them, and I wish I knew. Like, is it from a vehicle being destroyed on the pad? Or is it, like... For me, it happens when it's like I'm, like... Oh. It's not even, like, the full gun, too? Like, I wish there was some way to make them disappear or something, too. Right, the one that I'm trying to get around is in front of me. Right there. Oh, there's another one? No, okay, that was just the ship doing its little wobbles. Wrong thing landing. Alright, let's see where I can buy some Dominators. That one there. Okay, where can I buy them? New Babbage, Orison, or at Area 18. Guess where do I want to go? I think I might go to Area 18. Santa Mass, Area 18. So that's like in the tower. Trying to just think of which place has like is the most convenient to get around. Because under any circumstance, I have to take a train. But Area 18 might be the least bothersome. And Orison has the advantage of it's my home port, so... Yeah, alright, let's go to Orison instead. Oh, but we were saying how I kind of wanted to do some missions at New Babbage for the sake of just, doing bunker runs. We'll head back to Orison. But we know that heading back to Seraphim is a bit problematic. It keeps doing the overshoot thing, which we aren't having here. Let's go to Area 18 then. Nah, you know what? Let's go to yeah, no, let's go to Area 18. I was just thinking, it's like, I almost want to operate out of just for the night of just New Cabbage, but it's like,
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Actually, I think what we might do is we might swap out the missiles, and from there we'll go ahead and I think we'll make a trip to Pyro to go and see if we can get ourselves that new lab coat. Area 21. I don't even know if there is one like that, but I do know there's an Area 20. The contracts do we got? I don't think I'm gonna pick up the other one. Because it kind of seems like we're not getting any points for it, so... Did the last one finish? Yeah, it must have, because we got points there again. So whatever money we earned from it, it seems like it wasn't enough for me to really notice how much it bumped me up by. Yeah, we'll accept it anyway. Or there's not really a reason not to. Because, I mean, whatever money we are earning from it, if anything, is like, I guess it's like better than nothing. And also, I don't really need the money or the points, but I mean, gives me some sort of passive current money.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, I told it to not track the mission. Why is it tracking it?
Quantum drive is now on.
I think it defaulted to the other one since I was like, oh, okay, you don't want to track that one, then I'll track this one instead. The backside of our ship got real banged up. You know, I don't know what it is that they've done to the game's flight model as of late, but it seems like if you're in atmosphere, every thruster is always firing on... Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, like, even now, you can see where, like, the top ones, they kind of turn on and off again, and it's like, why? It used to not do that. It used to be like, yeah, no, we'll only fire the downward-facing thrusters to provide lift, sometimes. But it's like, why do they all fire all the time now? I wonder what they did to change that. Double check the friends list. Oh, even less people are online now. Fire some shenanigans to make it look more realistic. Well, if it was supposed to look more realistic, then the top one shouldn't be firing at all. Because that would be pushing the ship down towards the ground. And on top of that, this thing has more of like a flying body design where it's like, yeah, no, it doesn't really fly through the sky, but its body generates lift, so it helps to some extent. So again, the top thruster shouldn't be firing. I could get the side ones to counter wind, but that wouldn't mean that all of them fire. Just the downward ones should be firing. I mean, you could kind of think of it where, like, if an airplane to fly straight, you constantly saw its tail twitching, going up, down, 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 up, down. You know, just repeatedly as it tries to find, you know, like, OCD perfectly fly in a straight line. Which, you know, is probably impossible. Because, you know, it's like, that's why you see airplanes where it's like, yeah, no, they got that bobble where as they're flying in a straight line, they kind of bobble up and down a little bit. I don't know why there's a constellation inside of my hangar, but it is there. It's probably just a visual bug, but it's there. Also, I should add on the disclaimer that it's like, I believe it's still this way for modern aircraft, but you can definitely see it in World War II, like, you know, like, footage where they have the squadrons all together. And you'll see, like, you know, like F-8F Wildcats or F-4Us or F-6Fs, or really any of them, where they kind of bounce around, where they have that little bit of bobble where it's like they kind of, one goes up and one goes down a little bit, and it looks cool. Why do you have my shields offline? That's why. Okay, now all the guns spooled up. That's good then. Just for the fun of it. Yeah, but it could be coded for a long time. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a visual bug. You know, just kind of the game going, oh, well, I need to go ahead and, you know, fire the thrusters, because this. You know, like, maybe it's one of those things where it's saying, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to fire these thrusters, but the coding is just kind of bugged. So instead of just firing these thrusters, it's firing them all. And it's has no effect on gameplay, it's just a visual bug. But it's like, I don't know what happened there, and it's been there for, like, all year, and it's like, I wish they would fix it, but it is a very low priority, because it's just a visual bug. Oh, I should probably close... I think that will close the ramp on its own, so it should be fine.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
I'm glad it says ArcCorp right there, because for a second I was thinking, wait, did I go to the right planet? You know, on a more, I'm going to call it valuable note, I'm pretty excited that IAE is going to be on Crusader. I can't wait to see what it looks like there. Like, probably after, going to Pyro, I might return back to Orison. Kind of just to operate out of there, so I just have less of a flight for, when it's event time. Because I figure there's a fair chance that it's like, yeah, that might be the next time when Star Citizen streams happen. Might end up being another... What is with all the people in there? Yeah, hi, I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm just looking in the window. That was weird. I didn't press anything. It just started zooming in on that one. What is up with all of them in there? Well, now I'm glad we came to ArcCorp. This is just funny to see. Like, look at them. They're like rubber banding back. They're trying to walk out. The door is just like, nah. Get back in the corner. Well, the server is cooked. You know what? Hang on, wait. I gotta go back there just for a second because I had a bright idea. Because, if I can figure out how to make, like, a video clip, that might be a funny little scene to have. Or, like, a possible future technical difficulties. So I can do that.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises.
Just line it up a little better.
I hear the visitors are
And I'm gonna just disappear for a second here. And you know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while, you guys get to enjoy this for a second. So, Burb. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it looks like I'm good. Don't need to, like, reposition myself. Just a little bit. Alright, anyway, back to getting our missiles. Oh, I just realized I had that going, so when did I... What are we at? 55? So that was about... I gotta probably edit 10 minutes out of the VOD. Because, you know, it's just AFK. Maybe I'll leave it in. And who knows, maybe YouTube will like it just as a quiet moment. Nah, I'll probably edit it out. I mean, you guys don't need to... If you're on YouTube, you don't need to sit around for 10 minutes of... just that. Of just me being AFK for bathroom. Oh, I missed the thing. Better put OBS there. There we go. Now I can see if you guys are talking again. But, yeah. I guess to kind of pick up where we kind of were with the ramblings about the thrusters, it's like, yeah, like you're saying, Potato, I think it's just coded in a funky way, so it's just doing something weird. So, I don't think it's actually having any impact on the ships themselves, it's just something is being a little funky. I just don't like it because it kind of makes pictures look a bit more tacky. Like, sometimes what I'll do is when I'm just trying to take a screenshot and I want them to not be firing, what I'll do is I'll just push the ship upwards and try to just take the picture real quick before I get too high up. Because, yeah, it just makes it feel like the ship is just kind of, in too much motion in all directions at once, sort of deal. Oh, wow, they okay, I should pick up the new 2 million one. Because, yeah, they actually are getting done. It was just, I guess it was a slow start, but now they're picking up. It does seem like I'm not making any cash from it, though. Let's keep an eye on it. Well, we got... Hang on, wait, I'm gonna put it back on screen. I just want to get off the ship so that I can write it down somewhere. Let me open a notepad. So, where's notepad? There it is. So what, I got 40655 Nope, that's wrong. 7964. There. So let's see if that number changes whenever one of those missions updates. Oh right, we're about to buy stuff, so of course it's gonna change. I'll have to write it down again after I'm done. Yeah, anyway, just one of the things I got distracted by, after getting back from the bathroom was, it's one of those, bummer, missed it by 2 hours sort of deals. Because, was posted a thing saying that someone was giving away, like, good parts. But he kind of tagged the wrong person. So I was like, bummer, I didn't notice it until now. So, it's like, oh well. Would have been great if I could have got some, something like a TS2 for the Polaris and the Carrack. Or, I would love to get some Nightfalls for the Apollo, even though it's like, yeah, they don't really make a huge improvement. But it's like, I would like them just to kind of have them sort of deal.
Welcome to Io North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
You know, actually, if I still have all my junk from, Cinemass, that's where I need to go. That does give me an idea that maybe I should do that at, IEE, where it's like, oh yeah, no, I'll just go ahead and be parked out there and, give away parts, sort of deal. Because that doesn't sound too bad, kind of give people a helping hand. only mild con is like, yeah, the only parts I got is what's in my Apollo, essentially. But you know, still. Okay, so what I want to get 16 of these. That's actually not as expensive as I was expecting it to be. Well, anyway, buy those. Okay, there's my new number, so I can just change that real quick. So 580204. Alright, there we go. Oop. Vehicles, that's where I need to go. No, not that. Weapon systems. You know, it's also going to make it so that this is just a lot easier to navigate, too. I didn't even think about that. Also, until recently, I forgot I had to unmute myself and, or reactivate my mic in Discord. So, not the biggest of deals, but still. There we go. Okay, was that all the missiles? Yeah, that's all the missiles. Dominator, Dominator. What type of these ones? Oh, electromagnetic. EMs, gotcha. You know, even though I like the Rattlers, they are pretty cool. I love seeing them kind of fly around, but just kind of, their hit or miss damage just kind of made it so it was like, oh, yeah, okay. Like, I almost want to have just keep a few on me, but it's like, I can't do that since it's like, I would love to just be like, I'll just take 2. Okay, there we go. It caught up. I was a little worried since it had the diamond there still. The other thing which I kind of like about it, too, is just much shorter to kind of scroll through those than the Rattlers because of the, like, sub-menu of saying, here's their sub-munitions. Anything else I wanted to swap out on this thing? But yeah, kind of just to kind of go over what, kind of what distracted me over in Discord was, it's like, yeah, no, I guess somebody was giving away free parts. And it's like, oh, man, I would have loved to have gotten some, like, of the, Nightfalls. Because it would be kind of fun just to have them in for this thing, but they're not needed since it's a very insignificant improvement for the Apollo. And it's like, it's a part that would go away in like a few weeks anyway, so big whoop. I'm hoping that these, I've been making, I should make some more of them actually. Alright, well I guess we head off towards, Pyro. I wonder if that's gonna cancel the mission or not, though. Maybe I'll do that after, we finish doing our little, science experiment for the cash flow thing. Lobby. Oh, okay, so one of them's complete. Is money different than what it was? Well, it definitely does look like it. Alright, so... It looks like we got about 20k from that. Wow. So if there's 20K, that means what? It got, like, divided by 100 people? Just rounding. I think we got a little bit more than that, but... Yeah, at least we know we're getting cash from it.
I'll get you paid.
But wow. Kind of makes me think that they should make it so it's, more to be divided by up.
Life's been good to you recently. Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development.
Alright. Still, that's nice. I mean, it's just free 20K coming in, so I mean, on the other hand, it's like... Nothing to really complain about. Use that 20K to get myself a burrito. Nom 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 nom. I don't know why, but for some reason I just am like, I kind of want to just roam around a bit out here. It's like, I kind of want to look at the ship store. I don't think I even want to buy anything. It's just one of those ones where it's like, for some reason I just want to go window shopping. Oh, oops, I gotta... Nope, hang on, wait. There we go. Freaking... drop downs for what? Oh, for the rattlers. Yeah, I would love it if they get rid of that, because it's like, you can't change out those sub-munitions. So, could you get rid of them? I think they also need to do something to just kind of help improve, like, the... Like the visual between that and, just when you're locked on. Because, like, you gotta wait for it to hear the, audio cue, but sometimes you don't always hear it, so it's like, I can't tell if I'm locked on or something. It would be nice if they had something to help out with that. I think this ship got a skin, so it's like, I think I can make like a little $5 coupon to get myself one of these, or one of the paints for this. So, you know, I might have to do that. I don't think I'm going to want to fly one, though, but it's like, I still want to collect, like, the paint for it. Need to give it a second longer. 3 marker. Yeah, I have tried sending it after, you know, what you call it, getting those, the, like, cross-haired lock-on thing, what I would call the lock-on thing. But it's like, sometimes I fire it and it just is like, nah. And it just doesn't go for anything. Like, definitely they gotta make it so that that visual cue works better. I keep forgetting that this ship exists. There's kind of a fun-looking alien one. Oh, hey, I could afford a character if I wanted to get one. I mean, I'm not, but... because I have one, but... it's funny to think that I could. I didn't know you could buy this. Oh, it's the combat one. Never mind. I thought it was the cargo version. I almost want to buy this just because of, it is kind of a fun little, like, ship to have around for just kind of being a shuttle. I also forget that these exist. Like, I kind of forget how many of the alien ships actually are in the game. Like, it's funny because I remember these are in the game, but not that these are in the game. Can't afford an 890. Steve! I still have one. I haven't turned it into anything, but I don't plan to. Oh wow, you can actually just... I didn't know you could just buy one of these, like, in the store thing. I keep thinking it's a paint, like the one that, they released for the Mark II. Wow, this is actually a lot cheaper than what I thought it would be, too. I thought this was going to be one of those ones because it has a medical bit. It'd be like, oh yeah, we'll make it, like, 800K or $1 million. This is one of the very few ships that has no weapons, but it is very fun. Like, I still have mine, and I'm kind of a little disappointed with what the, that fixed serial number thing is. But, you know, it is still cool. I wish we got to pick the number for it. But, you know, still fun. Still one of my favorite, snub fighters. I love this thing so much that I actually own two. It also helps that it was cheap, so that kind of was another thing. Like, I also got extra paints for it, just because, like, I might want to buy extras to put them in that. But, yeah. So as of right now, I don't really have anything that can carry them, so... haven't, purchased them. Stranger starter ship. Like, seriously, I don't know why they made this a starter ship. It is probably the most unfriendly starter ship there is, just because... to land this thing, you gotta be pointing up like that, so you can't see anything going on around you. You just get to see roof. Like, it's definitely a fun ship, but it's like, I don't think that should have been a starter ship. Only best is if you really want to play on hard mode. I keep forgetting that, it's like you can purchase this ship. And I really wish they made it so that you could purchase the, Starlancer TAC. Because, like, I don't want to own this, period. But I do kind of want to play with the TAC. But I'm not going to go through the just headache that is, what you call grinding out the one from Wicklow. Because for me, it's also just kind of like, yeah, that's a lot of grind for a ship that I want to goof around with. And also, on top of that, it doesn't have any parts in it that is like, oh yeah, I really want that. Maybe I should grind out some of the Wicklow parts. I haven't thought about that until now. Like, same again with this. I didn't realize it until now, or until recently. But I went and purchased one of these just because, like, yeah, I want to play with it. And I didn't realize that the MX has an extra shield in it, and that's why it's like, oh yeah, that's the one I probably wanted. Because it has, like, size 4 weapons, and also, whatchamacallits. And an extra shield generator in it, so it just has double the shields. It's like, I kind of wish they came back to these ones and gave them the extra shield generator. Wait, was there more in there, or did I finish the thing? I think we reached the bottom, yeah. Guardian was the last one. Like, I think the MX, the only way you can get it to is through Wicklow. Either it's out now or it's coming. I don't remember which. Yeah, I know Togs has attack, but it's like, eh. It's solidly in that area where it's like, yeah, I don't care enough to go ahead and want to goof around with it. It's in that area though where it's like, yeah, maybe Cookie, since she's interested in like that sort of gunship stuff, maybe she'd like to go and just bug Togs to go and bar his tack. But for me, it's like, yeah, no, I don't like uh the like mail slot viewport that you get out of the bridge. If they gave me a few more windows to complement it, I would not dislike it as much. Like if they made it so some panels on the roof, or so you can see above yourself, or if they made it so that it sloped down more, so that you can see a bit more below and in front of you, that would be great. Or even if they made it so it's like, oh yeah, no, well there's stuff here, but we didn't make it so that there's a virtual like window here, so that you can see what's out there. I'm almost tempted to buy this table here. Just because that is a little silly. What is this thing? Oh, a fuel pod. Okay. Mining gadget. Oh, that's the thing which I had on my, which I was using to make my butt glow. I think, or one of them. I don't think there's any parts in here that I need for anything, so I don't know why I'm looking. I'm gonna just stop. And I'm gonna just quickly check on the missions again. No, I guess I might as well pick up the other one.
Hey, it's Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know what to do with.
I think what we might do is, since now we know that it's like, yeah, we're making a little bit of a profit from this, might, I might go ahead and, see if the next thing is, what was I gonna say? I might, see if what you call it, jumping to Pyre cancels the missions or not. Ooh, I'll send a picture of what the dude had on sale. No, why can't I type? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, wait. Oh yes, there we go. I hope I'll go for next if you guys want to swim around in it. Fair enough. For me, it's, no, I think I need to go this way. No, wait, that's the way I came. That's what I get for getting distracted. Yeah, because now I know where I am. So if I'm correct, I just go up those stairs up ahead, and I'm back on course. Uh, You know, just because of you know, Waz kind of, flexing some new parts he got. Most of them are the ones that I already have. But it does make me think that, one of the things I saw, a Star Citizen YouTuber kind of point out, I really hope that they can find a way to make it so that these, military parts that you can currently only get from PvP find a way to be acquired, in PvE activities as well. Because I think technically speaking, the only one that we can get is size 1 pieces, maybe size 2s. So, you know, it's like, yeah, if I wanted to upgrade the drive in my Polaris to a TS2, I would have to go into the, I would have to go do PvP nonsense, and it's like, I will not do that. I will instead grind out boxes and then pay someone who gone ahead and did it instead. But the problem with that is, with the next update, it's like, yeah, no, if I'm not lucky, then the part just disappears. It's just gone. And it's like, cool. So they get money, they get to keep the part, and I get nothing. So I really do hope that, in the near future, they do make it so that it's, some sort of, like, PvE activity where it, like, kind of, like, hunt the Polaris. Where they make it so that it's like, oh yeah, no, you take down the Polaris, you go ahead and get a decent payday, but the real reason you're doing that is because you want the parts that it has carrying inside of it. Like, both inside the ship itself and also the cargo bay. Oh. Yeah, I guess I do need to claim my, the medicinal falcon. I meant to go for an elevator, because I'm just going to do it that way. Okay, well, give me that. Well, you know there's nothing inside the ship, so I mean, the worst case scenario is if it kind of does something janky where it's under the floor or, in the pad, then I guess we'll go ahead and, just claim the thing and just kind of chill for 4 minutes. Alright, ship, you on the pad? It looks like it good. And the best thing about having, a HOTAS is that I have just an auto walk, slider. It's so nice. Because it does let me kind of, be a little distracted but keep moving. Like right now when it's like, I just realized I forgot to have, chat on screen. There we go. Like, you can kind of tell since I never matched the speed exactly to what I have for when I just hold down W. But it's like, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, it seems like it's a quiet night, so not a whole lot of not sure what you mean by that. Oh, anyway, we're gonna head off to Pyro. Cause yeah, I mean, we don't have anything on us to go and lose. We're going to some place that we may be able to get a new like lab coat. I'm probably gonna try to grab a few just so that it's like, do you have a pineapple snack? Ooh, yum. But yeah, I figure that's what we're gonna do, because I remember we went to Pyro 4 somewhere near the shore, and that was some sort of ASD facility. So I figure what we'll do is we'll go there. We'll try to find some place like that. And I remember that there was just a bunch of dudes that were just outside that we could go ahead and try to pick up. So, you know, we'll probably just do a little bit of pew-pewing from the ship. And then we'll just try to grab the ones with lab coats and we'll just abduct them in a sense. Just alien and abduction style. And honestly, we might end up calling it a night with that. But we'll see. Yeah, not a whole lot happening tonight is what I'm getting at. And it's a case of where it's like, yeah, no, I think I'm far more excited for next week. Or not next week. But close to next week when IAE is doing the things and there's all that excitement. But yeah, honestly, with it being a Saturday, I was expecting a bit more activity. Because honestly, the only other thing which I'm thinking right now is, gameplay-wise, the thing I want to do the most right now is, it's kind of like pull more parts out of this Apollo. To just kind of be like, yeah, no, we're just going to make a couple extra duplications and hope that some of them stick around. And I would love it, just side conversation sort of thing of, I'm really just, I hadn't even thought about it until, it got mentioned in the Discord. You guys should join that, by the way. Which, if you want to do that, then there's the link in the descriptions and the pictures and right here, right now. So, you know, join that, but you know what you call it. Continuing with what I was saying before I did my, shameless, plug. Was, what you call it? I hadn't even thought about it, but at IAE they even might sell some of the some or even all of the military parts. That would be great if they did that. Because I mean that would be well, I mean what you call it? It's like if you're around, then you actually get the part and you can pay for it and have it on, you know, just for until they decide to wipe it from your inventory. And I would love that because yeah, I would probably buy multiples of them just because it's like that way I have multiples sitting around. Yeah, and then I'd probably try to buy as many as I could and then sell off some of them to kind of make back some of it, but well, with the way how I am, I usually don't want to sell them. I prefer to just give them away. Like, you know what you call it with, so, not a selling, or not, shameless advertising plug in this case, it's just me kind of rambling. But, you know, like on, oh, come on. Come on. Turn, 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 turn. We're getting a little close to those poles. Okay, we're good now. But anyway, as I was saying, on UEX, I go ahead and sell some of the paints that I can't use or don't use. Like, the one for, like, an Ares. It's like, I don't own an Ares, so it's like, it's completely and entirely worthless to me. But, you know, aside from that, it's like, you know, I got other paints like that where it's like, yeah, I just kind of sell them off for whatever I can get for them. Be it a couple, you know, a couple thousand or a couple million. Anyway. Well, I was hoping that this would work, but I guess not. Alright, so I don't know what button it is, because it's like, if I still mouse click, it works, but if I try using what I thought it was on the, bound on my stick, it doesn't work. So I guess I gotta kind of look into that again. I should just see what all the buttons are when it's on a mouse click and bind them all to the flight stick. It's like, yeah, no, even though it's a first-person thing, it's still bound to the flight stick for some reason. Oh, this is a tough one to fly from. But it looks cool. But anyway, as I was saying, yeah, well, anyway, with the paints, it's like, yeah, what I seem to usually do is if somebody buys a paint, because I feel like that's like, even though it's like the normal prices for them and I'm undercutting them to some extent, it's still in that area. It's like, yeah, nah, but I mean, if I can, I'll go and throw in something fun for you to play with, or enjoy with the, paint as well. So, you know, it's like, with one person, because they bought so many paints at one time, I was like, do you want just, an XL1 and a JS400? Because, you know, it's what I got in my Apollo. And then they bought more paints later, where it's like, okay, well, that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying them. And it was like, when they picked up those ones, I was like, do you want to have an Ickety to play with? So, you know, gave them that for the day. So, you know, it's sort of one of those things where it's like, I feel like I've been having fun of trying to think of little gifts to give away whenever it is like you buy something from those. Oh, I can't see what's going on. I think there's an armistice zone around this. I don't honestly remember. But I do recall this sort of being like the one area that is like, where there's the whole crime stat things around here. But yeah, we'll kind of get close to here and, actually, I guess we kind of don't have to. So I know I'm going to Pyro 4, but beyond that, I don't really know what else. Alright, make sure we're not going to crash into something real quick. Well, we're kind of cruising along at... That probably is fast enough. Hmm. Actually, I'm kind of getting a little nervous. I can see something moving in the background. Oh yeah, there's an armistice zone around this. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, we'll park... We'll kind of have the ship float nearby and, because now that turrets work again, Whoa! Okay, now the turrets work again, and, we didn't hit one. In theory, if someone does try to engage us around this, they should hopefully help protect us while we're looking at menus. Rest of the sense is if you die, you keep your stuff, and... Yeah, pretty much so. But, you know, that's kind of all I needed to do. What's up with my mouse? Why does it feel like it's kind of... Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess that's, problematic. Because now the mouse wheel is kind of like bumping up against itself, like with the mouse wheel. Okay, and I think it was this one. Because I kind of remember the blue sea stuff. Hard to tell where those markers are, though. They kind of... It looks like they're supposed to be on this side of the planet, but at the same time, because of how they're moving, it feels like they're on the opposite side of the planet. That is not a very helpful map system there. Why is it making it so that it's like, yeah, here's where the marker kind of is, but it's underneath the planet crust, so therefore it slides as not with the planet. Well, let's try that one, I guess.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
Take off the check. It's funny, but I'm trying to like lean over so that it's like actually better idea. Because if it wants to have me like off center for some reason, I can just... I can't believe I didn't think to do this sooner. So I mean, really all I have to do is just move me over. There we go. Hey, look at that. Now I'm in the middle of my seat without having to move. Why was I so dumb that it took me that long to realize I can do that? You can see the... That's funny. I forgot that that's why head tracking makes it so the gun moves with this. It'd be like... Oh, that was an unexpected funny for me. You got any other fun angles that I forgot about? Wait, does it make the turret move too? Oh, it does. That's fun. Alright. Head tracking off. Oh, I thought 6 and 5, these two were reversed. That's weird. Yeah, I wish they would just bring back that system of aiming where it's like, oh yeah, no, you have the gimbaled auto aim thing for when you're flying. Like, I don't really... Until they can improve the, like, game communication stuff, so that it's like, yeah, when you shoot at where your pip is, that is where your rounds will hit, and that is where the target will get hit. Sort of deal. Not make it like 100%, but I mean, it's like, no, when you do it, you will see enough that it's like, okay, yeah, I can see the rounds are hitting, and I can kind of get that sense that it's like, I can win this dogfight sort of deal. But with how it is right now, where it's like I can aim on my pip, throw the 200 rounds that I have downrange in like 3 seconds. It goes, yeah, the target's actually going this way. All of that was wasted, and now you have to wait 6 seconds for your rounds to reload. It's like, that's not cool. Because I remember doing those back with with my Phoenix. And, you know, it had, like, the auto-lock thing where it's like, yeah, no, it's like you are giving up rate of fire, but you can still hit targets with this. Then it made it so I was like, okay, I'm fine with this. So it's like, I kind of want them to bring that back. Because, I mean, they left it for turrets, and it's like, I think that was a phenomenal idea, but I think they need to give it back to pilots as well. I'm okay with them removing it at some point when they have more stability in the game to, you know, help with that, but as is right now, it's like I want them to just make it so that, you know. Oh, did it? Okay, so, oh, so it abandoned them, okay. So we left the system and it went, okay, you leave, you quit the thing. Oh, alright. Man, but I really do hope at IAE they let us buy the parts, because I would love to be able to pick up some parts and legit, like, own them, where it's like, yeah, they'll be here after a patch sort of deal. What is up with the mini-map? Like, the HUD down at the bottom there. Like, why did it spaz out? Well, this doesn't seem like the one that I went to, but I mean, there is this, it looks like what might be a shoreline over there. Nope, those look like mountains. Well, hopefully the data center still works. Like, the data center is still a data center sort of deal. Hey, we can get our lab coat. And maybe more. I almost wish I'd remembered, I didn't think of this until now, but I kind of wish I brought like a 1 SCU box for loading up the stuff. Because, I mean, if we get some bad luck where either someone fights us or, we just hit a rock and blow up, it's like, oh, well, I guess I lose them again. Boy, a lot of abandoned cargo ships here. I mean, it looks like the facility that we touched down at that one time when we were just going exploring here. Oh, what the hell is shooting at us? I don't remember there being turrets. Oh, that's right, because the last time we came here, the turrets weren't functioning. Completely forgot about that. Well, at least we were able to go and bug out quick enough that they didn't drop our shields fully. What is that on the up there? I can tell it's some sort of animal, but it's like I don't know what. Oh, grazers. I think we want that turret. I think it'll be in our firing range first. Can we shoot at it from the turret up here? Almost.
Shields damaged.
Okay, can we trade blows with you now? No. Alright, well, we'll try doing it with, Oh, okay, so it's gonna...
Shields damaged.
Oop, I dove a little too quick, but that's okay. I definitely liked it more when the turrets were disabled. Like, just because of the fact that it's like, yeah, this sort of thing is frustrating that they can lock onto me, but I can't effectively lock onto them. It's like, come on. What's even the point of locking on, then? And why are my guns aiming all the way over there?
Shields damaged.
Kinda wish I had my rocket launcher. Wonder if we can get a lock on with the missiles. Nope. What if I back off? Because I think we're, yeah, too close. I wonder if I can just dumbfire them. Like, I'll try it, just for the fun of it. Or are they just gonna fly up and not descend back down? Wow! Great game, great missile mechanics there, game. Great missile mechanics. Is it shooting at me or is it shooting at something else? I think it's shooting at me, but for some reason it's shooting over there.
Shields damaged.
I got some hits. Here we go. Ugh. I really do hate this turret crap. Because, I mean, again, this is just one of those things where it's like, this feels like something that is missing that is what has been done since the 70s, the 1970s, where it's like, oh, gee, if only I knew where my bullets were going to fall. Good thing I got a constantly calculated impact point for my gun, for my cannon. Like, I think that's what it stands for, constantly calculated. Oh, shields aren't back yet. I mean, why don't I have a CCIP saying this is where my rounds will hit? Because if I go into War Thunder and I'm this far away from a target, if I'm looking at the ground, I'll say this is where your bullets will hit. It's like, seriously, Star Citizen, how do you keep goofing things up like this? It's like nobody there knows history. So therefore they don't say, you know, this should probably be something that this existed in the 70s. It should probably exist here too. How many bullets do you take? Did we blow it up, finally? Finally. Like, see, now it gives me a stupid pip marker for this one that I'm ridiculously close to. But it's like, why can't it do that at a distance? Alright, there we go. Took out another one. I'm betting there's one more around here somewhere. Everybody, yeah, where is it? It's shooting at us from somewhere, and off on the flank. Like, maybe what I should do is I should just, I think I can... What button does it shield stuff? I don't remember. Oh, right. I think it's this. Am I able to go ahead and give more direction to the shield power or anything? It doesn't look like it, no. Ooh. A little too much speed sideways. That's okay. We're fine. I'm just a little curious at what this thing is up here. Alright, I'm gonna try something, and that's gonna be trying to rush the turret so that I can get in range so the guns to do their little pip thing. Wow, really? This one they can't lock onto it? Great. Game, are you kidding me with this? You give me one turret where it locks on, but not with this one? You suck. Why won't my cannons zero in on it? Like, why? I'm gonna be so mad if they respawn before I get to go ahead and do anything. I wonder what that is underneath there. Alright, that won't track my head if I'm zoomed in like that. Okay, so... I almost kind of want to destroy the other ships just so that I would, because of their markers being like, oh yeah, no, I can't tell if that's, a turret or or a genuine threat. Or just the ship. Ooh. Okay, we might want to try to collect that, turret over there, or that SCU box. Oh, you don't got a gun. You guys do. I should probably try to fight them from this view just because of the fact that it lets me keep an eye on the shields. Like, I can't see them as easily from some distance, but it's like I kind of need to... Oh, actually, I can see them from the shield still at this one. So that's fine, then. Alright, I think this was the doorway. Well, no, that's right. I think when we got them, there was, Yeah, this way definitely works much better for, like, shooting at ground forces, because the guns kind of auto-converge. I'm just so worried about those turrets respawning.
Shields damaged.
Any of you guys lab coats? No, doesn't look like it. Come on, someone's a lab coat, show up. That's all I want. And also to not be shot at by more turrets. There isn't any lab coats in there, is there? Nah, I don't see any.
Shields damaged.
That looks like a lab coat. Oh. Still you. Well, now I don't know why the guns aren't aiming where I want them to. Oh, that looks like another possible lab coat. Alright, now for the riskiest part, which is we gotta lower the ramp and not be at the ship. We'll just open all the doors and hope for the best. And the best being that, no turrets respawn. Come on, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Not a lab coat, but, I guess we got it now. Potentially we got it now. I can hear something shooting the ship, but I'm hoping it's just small arms fire, because there's a fair amount of that. Okay, yeah, we're good. Well, I don't see any turrets still, so that's good. Oh, that's right, there's also that... Well, it looks like it's underground, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. I'm hoping I can find one more, like, lab coat, because that would be very nice, but I'm kind of getting to the point where it's like, I think I should probably start going. I guess if I wanted to raid these again in a more functional way, maybe what I should do is I should bring, a, ship that can hold a car of some kind. So, like, come back here in my Polaris and, you know, touch down and drive in with the car again. Why aren't the guns focusing again? That's weird. They seem to lose their ability to aim. Like, converge, that's the word I was looking for. Unless the top turret can also do it. Because that's definitely how you're supposed to do these now that the turrets are back online, where it's like, yeah, no, you have your ship touch down like 2 kilometers away, you jump into a car or an Atlas Geo. I should go and do that. I should show this in, should have took my Ikity into here. I guess it's just those ones I'm getting. Still, one is better than none. On top of that, it is kind of fun just kind of getting used to the head tracking gimbals. Because it did have some use for dogfighting in this thing. But it's definitely in that area. It's like, no, it's way more fun to use it for, like, shooting at the infantry in this. Alright, well, let's move to a safer distance. Just in case the turrets do respawn. But, yeah, probably what it means is I should use my Polaris for this and have a car of some kind loaded into it. Oh, right, because I'm in atmosphere, that's why. There you go. Oh no, I don't think cruise control still works when I'm flying, or if the ship will come to a halt or not. Yeah, the only way that I found that seems to work is I can go ahead and turn off that, or coupled mode, and that usually will make it so that the ship will keep traveling while I'm not in the seat. If I'm lucky, I can just stuff all of their clothes into my pocket or my backpack and just have it on me. Lab coat first, pants, hat. Might as well take the hat. And then you. We're gonna be able to stuff this into our pockets or nah? Well, we totally got to. Got to stuff most of it in there. If I move all of these into my pockets, maybe we can hang on to a bit more. Still too much for the shoes. Alright, then I guess I'll have to put some of it into, some kind of storage in the ship. We'll put that in there. That in there. Yeah, that shirt. I don't think I need to worry about if that gets lost somehow. Will that be enough for me to go ahead and pick up the shoes? Because I don't think I need a second shirt. Yeah, awesome. And the shirt won't fit. That's fine. Alright, with how fast it pulled it away from me, I think the ship is still in motion, so that's good. I feel like I'm gonna try to get that shirt. Screw it, why not? Because I can just stuff the other shirt in here. Oh, I already did stuff the shirt in there. Okay, then, yeah, I'll put that there, and I can always collect it again after, Yoink. Alright, into the void you go. Goodbye. It's funny how fast they just fall away from the ship. I feel like I should, I don't think it's gonna cause any major issues, but it's like I should make it so that that's falling not in a doorway. Alright, now we do a little bit of inventory management. There, that's better. Alright. Well, it does seem like we kind of lost some of our speed somehow. But you know what? We stayed to some degree in motion, so that's good. I think it was just what you call it, airspeed being bled off when we were as we were climbing up into, Oh, wait, I didn't even realize I could go and control it this way with the mouse. I mean, that makes sense, but it's like... Yeah. I should see what the range that I got these zeroed into. I thought it was 1,500 meters, but that doesn't... That feels like it's a lot closer than that. Like, I think that's somewhere in here. I don't know. I also got a feeling I gotta do something to, like, clean out my mouse, because it seems like the mouse wheel is... Something's happened that made it so it's a bit out of place. Hey, welcome to the stream! It's been a pretty quiet night of we haven't been able to help anyone, because nobody's been online. I don't know where everyone is this Saturday night, but... You know what? It made for a good little detour to Pyro to go ahead and, just get ourselves a new, lab coat. But, you know, we did a couple of the missions ourselves. We got ahead and had some fun of all different kinds. We just finished roaming around on, well, lab coat shopping, I'm gonna call it. I don't think this one, though, gives us one of the ASD badges, but I don't really care for that. Yep. We were in Pyro, but we're heading back to Stanton now. Or, you know, we will be once the, trip is done. Oh, I just noticed the boosters are firing right now while we're in space, just kind of floating, just cruising along. Yeah, I don't know why it does that visual bug. It's all I can assume it is. But I don't like it. It makes pictures look so much worse. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up a bit early tonight. Because sort of ran out of things to do in Star Citizen in a sense. Like the Stage 3 one is still ongoing. But seeing as how it's like nobody's online, it's like, yeah, this is a game that I purposefully want to play with friends. So I don't really like doing a whole lot of the solo stuff. But on top of that, it's also been like, as a medic, or someone that wants to do like the rescuing stuff, when I can't get like any rescue missions, it also kind of makes it kind of go, aw, bummer. But, you know, I mean, that one's been kind of absent for a year, so it also is just kind of like, I'm a little used to it. And I really am, like, excited whenever I see one. I have yet to finish one since the PTU when I actually got to finish one. But since then, it's like, no, everyone just kind of says never mind, and the mission is scrubbed before I even get there.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
But also on top of that, remembering that the turrets are back online, I definitely need to pack the Ickety in there, just so that it's like that fits in this, and I have something that lets me have higher mobility, while you know what you call it, trying to rescue someone that may or may not be in a bunker. Or, you know, someplace with turrets. But yeah, I mean, I guess it is 4 a.m. We did have a bit of a late start, but even still, we've been going for about 3.5, 4 hours. So that's not too bad. Actually, I'm kind of curious what kind of activity has been happening in, like, the, like, global chat. Nothing anyway. But yeah, actually, since you're here, Dai, I know that you play this game. I mean, you were with us when we did the Phase 3 stuff. If you need help with, any of the, event things, then I'm more than happy to go ahead and back you up on that. I mean, that was the entire point of tonight's stream, not me running around, goofing around like this, but it's been too quiet. Phase 1 and 2? Yeah, I can back up with that. So yeah, let me send you an invite, and when I get back to the Stanton system, I can go ahead and, what you call it? Invite to party. I can go and, we can start off with the Phase 1 stuff, because, I mean, I'm in the Apollo, it's pretty easy to do it with that. Oh, that's right, the turrets are up for it. Maybe I should use, a different ship. It depends. We'll see how it goes. Because I do know that usually they have 1 point defense. Or, you know, 1 turret that defends the place. And it's like, yeah, I can definitely handle that in the Apollo, but it's like I would prefer to, but we should load up the Ickety first, too, so that it's like, yeah, no, if we need to land further away, then it's like, well, at the very least, you know, yeah, that's fine, I can fly you around. The only thing that I said I wouldn't do is, what you call it, full-on carry, so it's not like, yeah, I'll go and just break everything with a Polaris sort of deal, or a fighter. But, you know, I figure when we get to the, Phase 2 stuff, that'll be a case of where it's like, yeah, I'll either trade off the, Apollo for, my F-8C, or maybe something else. I'm thinking what other fun ships might there be. Here we go. what 1,300 meters a second actually is. I'm making my way back towards the stand system at the moment. So probably go ahead and be, what, I mean, we can operate on any planet you want. For the Phase 3 stuff, I mean, oh, you said you don't need to do Phase 3, because, yeah, we probably finished that the night on, what was it, Wednesday or Thursday night? That bonus stream night. And I'm still going to accept them because free money, but other than that, it's like, no big deal. Yeah, we've seen a few of them finish tonight, so we know that at least on the server there are people that are doing it. I mean, and there's enough that it's like, yeah, what you call it, however many are accepting it, and that it's only paying 20k per person. It's interesting that this Toto Travel doesn't seem to use any fuel of any kind. Okay, will it let me set a route? It will not. Okay, that's not a big surprise. Yeah, good enough. Alright, well, I'll head towards, I'm guessing you're going to be nearby Everest, so we'll stop there and refuel. Oh, I guess I should empty out my pockets. You're at Everest? Yeah, alright, that's good then. Okay, so now we'll let us... the entire station. That's a lot of firepower, but I don't think that'll fit inside my Apollo. Alright, and, oh, did I have the helmet off this entire time? Oops. Oh, that's fine. But yeah, I figure we can go and back you up for like an hour or so, and then that'll probably be the point where it's like I start to get hungry and need to stop. Brain freeze. Eat your ice cream slower then. Oh, on that note though.
Water fuel is at 25%.
I had myself a sip of very watered down Coca-Cola from Sonic that I got hours ago and kind of forgot about it.
Ah, water! It's like
Water.
drinking wet air!
It is like drinking wet air.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, well, I'm figuring I'm gonna go and ask for a hangar so that I can shovel the things that I got in my backpack into the station. Oh, I should buy, what you calls it, also pick up the $2 million missions, because 20k is still 20k.
Shields are on.
Yeah, I can let the ship kind of cruise at this speed. Oh, it's in the radio contracts. I wonder if the reason why Waz couldn't see the missions that one day was just because it's like, it looks like maybe it only allows so many people to accept them at one time.
Thanks for lending a hand.
So maybe it was just kind of like, it hit its that limit and it was like, nah, you can't have it.
Hey there, Rambler. Stowe's here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay, extra cool.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
Alright, time to fuel up so I don't forget to do that later. There. Alright, but yeah, I guess the only other thing I need from you is just a mission share so I'd know where to fly to. Party has been disbanded. Wonder what caused that. Invite to party. Don't know if it's gonna just make you get ejected from my hangar because of that or not. Party created. Alright, there we go. At least didn't just yeet you into space or something. That's good. Alright, so let's shove all of these into here. And I got, like, what, a few things that are in the ship for, the things. Safe, that's good. Yeah, need, as Dr. Space Uber, I need to know where you're going. I'll send this down for you. Gotta make one more trip, though. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a tablet now. You don't know the mission names? So the recon ones are phase 1. The siege ones are phase 2. And, well, that kind of sums it up. I mean, after that, it's just kind of, after that, it's kind of, you just kind of pick the, you usually just pick, like, the 70k ones because they pay the best. And for the phase 1s, the Apollo can definitely handle those. So the recon ones. For the phase 2, that one's fighting in a spaceship. And because of how it's set up right now, it's definitely in that area where it's like, yeah, probably the best choice is to, use something with turrets. Move all my stuff back into my backpack. Well, actually, I don't need to have all the flares on me. I'll leave my the medicines on me, though. I am gonna cut this in half. That way, in case something bad happens, at least I got some ammunition on hand. Give you fuel, give you fire. For phase 1, the 70k ones are pretty fast. I think you can kind of... Actually, they're the only ones I did for that. Oh wait, I need to bring an Ickety aboard. Yeah, the search and recover ones, they never rescue. I would have been shocked if the game actually made it so that it's like, oh yeah, we made it so that the AI can go ahead and are alive and we'll follow you aboard your ship. That would have blew my mind.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see, there's the Ickety, so... Claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Send that down. Yeah, Cookie, if you want to join for the on-foot stuff, then you can definitely join for that. Just like anything else, if you want to grind it out, then by all means, we can do that too. But I don't think you do, just because you've had like 3 hours to go on with that offer. 3 or 4 hours. But I'm trying to think, what would be a good ship for turrets to use? I mean, easy mode is the Polaris. Got it. Yeah, which one is it? Yeah, you picked the right one. Alright, track that one.
Hey, Stills. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know what to do.
But yeah, I think I'll bring an Ickety along, because, turrets are back online. Kind of forgot about that. And, well, either we can use it to go ahead and drop you off with, or we can use it in the event that it's like, you go down and I have to land much farther away. I guess I could load up 2, just so that it's like, yeah, there's one for me and one for you sort of deal. Because I do know that 2 will fit in here. But we'll just load the 1. I guess if I wanted to, I could load some pulses aboard. Those are always fun, and those can be fun to eat out of the back, too. But we'll just do the 1. Doomslayer on foot, exactly. Yeah, depending on if we need to go ahead and bring in the firepower like that, then yeah, you can go and, by all means, have fun with the Ickety. It is a very fun thing to play with.
Engines are on. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Why do I like him on the floor? Well, because where else would you put him? I mean, it makes sense. Do a kick trick to go and put him equipped, and boom, you're done. But yeah, it's because of the backpack I'm wearing. It's visually bugged, so it looks like I'm not wearing a backpack, even though it works still. I hope they fix that visual bug just maybe with the next patch. Because it is in that area, it is in that gray area where it's like, even though it doesn't really matter, I could see them fixing it because it is something that brings them income. Since, you know, people would be like, I'll spend around $12 on a spacesuit. You know, and if it doesn't work right, people are going to complain about that. I mean, for me, I have a laugh about it because it's like, that's funny. Especially after I kind of learned, once I kind of settled in, where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's like, it's not doing anything that hurts, my loadout. It's not, I'm throwing the gun on the floor and losing my gun. I'm just throwing the gun on the floor until I pick it up next time. Like your hyper doors? I don't know what you mean by hyper doors. Yeah, there's the missile launcher firing at us. Now, how does it that their missiles always do damage to me through the shields, but my missiles don't? I wonder what missiles they're firing. Oh, I wonder if this is like a visual bug, like how it is with the like what the Carrack used to have. Because maybe there's a visual bug where it's like, yeah, no, I just take any damage and that portion turns red, sort of deal. There's the turret. I'm glad they were at least smart enough to go ahead and say, oh, well, we should make it so that these kind of, Come on, turrets. Zoom in. Lock on. Yeah, now they won't even... Why? There we go. Well, doesn't seem to be at that one. Well, it looks like your body is over in this corner, so... that makes that easier. I'll level out the ship so you can jump out with the Ickety. Hyperion door key codes. Oh. Did they make those work again? Alright, Ickety is ready for you to deploy and whenever you want. Aw, that's a bummer. I still haven't gotten to do those missions. One day I will. This is kind of cool, though, it's being a rain operation. Oh, you know what? I gotta turn on the wee woo lights. Take ourselves a little picture. Like, seriously, why can't they make the just gun convergence just be a little better? Ugh. Alright, where's the landing pad? Oh, right behind me.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Alright. And off we go. Come on, ship. Uppies. There we go. It's like drinking air. Indeed. You almost got sniped there? Well, it's a good thing we shut the doors when we did.
Shields are off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh, that jumped us a lot farther than what I was expecting. Here we go.
Auto drive is
We get a hanger? Hanger? There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
I might have been a little too fast, but nope, we're fine.
Landing complete.
Alright.
Engines are off.
Oh, I countermeasures that. I was like, what did I use that needs to be refueled? Alright, there we go. All fixed up.
Thanks for sorting that out for us. Transferring your creds now. And see you next time.
Don't think for a second you'll get anything from that traitor. We aren't going away that easy.
Alright, next mission.
Engines are on. Takeoff complete.
Switch that from all to party. There we go. There we go. Turn on the wee-woo lights just for the fun of it.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
It's doing that bug thing. Ooh, this one's real close to one of those, whatchamacalls it things, so we might have a lot of turrets to deal with. Crusader probably would be easier. Let me try just turning it off and back on.
Shields are off.
That might work. Nah. Because I did one of the ones that was nearby one of these, like, distribution center things, and it was like, cool, I gotta fight 4 turrets. Or was it 5 turrets? I think I said 5 earlier, but now I don't remember. Come on. It won't let me jump to there. Alright, then I guess we got one very long flight. Oh, it doesn't matter to me. It's just one of those things where it's just like, expect this or that. Go to the Dupree Industrial... Okay, let's see if we can enter that. There we go.
Water drive is now on.
I figure the worst case scenario is what you call it. The Apollo gets shot down, in which case then it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess I gotta have, what you call it, log out and log back in so that it gets, sent to hopefully Hurston, and then switch to the, Polaris, because I think that's the only other ship I have here at Hurston. But yeah, I remember that this one was like, there was like a lot of turrets, so I gotta take a safer route. Or I might have to drop you off in the, Ickety farther away. And not provide, close air support. But we'll start by going for this mountain range over here and closing in. Open spaces are your weakness. Fair enough. Maybe a bit of asteroid fields are probably my weakness. And also the ground. The ground is also my weakness. And radiation. And food poisoning.
Shields are on.
No, I didn't eat that. If I did eat the pickle at the ASD facility, then I probably would not be alive right now. Do you know how many preservatives and other things, gross things they go and stuff into that? That's more like, more chemicals than pickle. I mean, to be fair though, pickles are good. Oh, that's a turret right in front of us. You know, I don't care. We're just gonna light it up. I hope that's not gonna be, Okay, nah, we're good. That's also another turret we're gonna deal with. I guess it turns green when, you can hit it with this, so that's kinda good. At least that's what I would have thought. Okay, there we go. At least now I got this little corner to kind of hide in. Nope, and we're under fire from something somewhere. Oh, okay, that turret over there. Gonna back off and let the shields recover. Oh, shoot, you tear. The tower itself is what I was trying to go and hide behind. Okay, good. At least we knocked it out before losing too much of the ship. But shoot, we're under fire from somewhere else. Alright, yeah, I think that this one's gonna have to be one where it's, you're on foot. Cool, and there's another turret up there. I hate these places. Because why are there so many turrets around this place? Yeah, I guess you got a bit of a hike, but at least that's why I brought the Ickety. I keep trying to knock out turrets just so that it's like I can make a, hopefully a closer recovery. Oh, where am I getting shot from now? Oh, okay. Well, that's too close and nearby, but still, really? I mean, that's 5 turrets again. Shields are down. Oh, ship is down. Well, I don't think there's anything inside the ship that I need to recover, but just to double check. I guess what I gotta do is I gotta go ahead and, exit the main menu and, come back in and hope that it spawns me in Hurston. I guess, to be fair, I could also just go ahead and, grab any ship, but... Yeah, the Hurston sucks. There's so many turrets. Actually, there are a lot of abandoned ships. Maybe what we could do is we could try to go ahead and, yoink one of those and, get out that way. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I mean, for me, it's a 4-kilometer walk, though. I don't have an Ickety to move from. So, nah, it's definitely better for time-wise to do this. You're in combat. If you exit now, you have to remain in the game for a time to avoid this. Oh, okay. Right, it won't go ahead and let me, teleport just yet. Alright, well, we'll go with plan B. We'll have to just kind of trek for a long time. Time for auto walk. You know what, let me get out my rifle too, just because... to make it look a little cooler. I'll set up the camera just so that it's a little bit more fun of a cool one. Yeah, that's a bit more fun. But yeah, maybe what we can do is we can yoink one of the abandoned ships that are down there. Hopefully one flies. And we can use that to get out of here. Because, I mean, that sounds more fun than just kind of saying, oh, I'd exit the menu. But this walk sucks. Why do people live on Hurston? Someone answer that for me. Like, every time I come to Hurston, it sucks. The planet looks cool, though. I'll give it that. Kind of feels like you're on Mars. But aside from that, it's like... everything here kind of seems to just be annoying. I might be spoiled by Orison living, but... nah. Not Hurston. It's like, I get ArcCorp, the place looks kind of cool. It feels like that it has those Coruscant vibes. New Babbage has a lot of natural beauty and all of that. And Orison is Cloud City, so it's like most of your missions are on Moon, so you get to go and have the fun of low gravity and all that. But here, it's like, what? You get Mars and garbage? I'm having a bit of fun just mocking the planet. Oh, what's going on with... okay. I guess we just had a little bit of a slidey. Took a bit of health damage, but we're fine. Deal with that later. Oh man, this is so much better just because of auto-walking. I will say I would hate this so much if I just had to hold down the W key this entire time, but since it's like, nah, I get to kind of enjoy it. It's like, yeah, it's not that bad. It is very frustrating how many turrets are around these facilities, though. No, SC does not have... Star Citizen, by default, does not have auto-walking. But I have, because of how I have the controls set up, the walk controls for on foot, I bound that to my flight stick. And through that, I'm able to go and just turn a little knob on the thing, and it makes it so I just start walking. I can either walk forwards or backwards. And I used to have it for in space as well, but in space they made it so that now you can kind of move with... you just kind of keep your momentum. You no longer just auto brake. But yeah, if you got like a flight stick, you can set it up so that you have an auto walk. Alright, let's see if, nah, there isn't. Well, if there is, I haven't found it, but... yeah, no, as far as I'm aware, the only way to auto walk is by binding it to something that you can make the input stay at that speed. So, you know, like if I want to walk, it's very easy. I just scroll back and you can watch my character start slowing down. And I can just kind of walk at a more leisurely pace if I want. Why I'm going sideways there, though, is beyond me. Can I see anything from up here? Any ships? And I feel like they would have What was up with that? Like, at some points, it's like my character just spazzes out and it's like, no, 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 I can't walk straight. Man, I actually don't see any ships down there. That is, bummer. I doubt it makes a difference, but for the sake of it. Oh wow, this thing's maxes out at 1,000 at a kilometer. I didn't know that until now. Oop. I wonder if we could spawn a ship over at that facility over there. I have no idea how far away it is from here, though. Ow. Alright, that's my V key. Oh, really? I fell down the hill. Still falling down the hill. Oh wow, time till death 30 minutes. Hey, I need a pickup. I could not go down the hill as easily as the Ickity could. We went down the slip and slide too fast. Oh, and we got some tier 3 injuries, too. I can't wait for them to make it so that we can respawn at multiple points, because I don't want to respawn at the, at my medicinal falcon, just because it's like, yeah, no, cool, so I'd have to walk back again. I guess I could do that and then, like, log out and come back in, though. Because in theory, I should be out of combat at that point. Wait, is it saying that the reason I died wasn't because I got and fell down? Is it because of the fact that I ran out of water? They also need to change the whole, what you call it? They need to change this stupidity. I mean, it's like, I get why they wanted to do it so that it's like you're incapped, but they should really make it so that in this, view, I can look, just do like other games where it's like, yeah, no, you're incapacitated, you can't fight, but you can move and look around. Because, I mean, this is, again, one of those things where it's like, no, make this more game-like. Make it so that it's like you're up and you can kind of move, so that you can look around and see where your team is. Because, I mean, the whole blinking thing is like... So apparently you're conscious enough to do that. It's like, no, they need to get rid of that entirely. Again, it also just makes me really wish that there was backpacks. Yeah, right? It's been something in games for like for a million years. I leave! Thank you. Alright. Back to trekking on. I should make sure. Yep, still got it. Oh, actually, I got this on me. I can go ahead and, Regs. Oh, right, I can't use it on myself. Forgot about that. Nope, that wasn't it. Now what was the button for the med pens? I thought it was C. Nope, nope. Nope, not that. Is it? Nope, not B. Nope, that's not it. Oh, right, it's like... 5 key, yeah, that's it. Okay, so if I press and hold that down, yeah, good. R is for rigs. Okay, so that's it, cure me or remedy some of the problems? Or does it, can I just not heal myself? Huh, that's lame. Oh wait, it's telling me I was supposed to use D. Dextramine. Well, you know what, let's try this, because I thought it was, the Roxafen one, but apparently not. And it still won't let me do this one. Okay, so it was. Huh. I thought it was, doesn't matter. Oh, great, I got the stupid ear beeping thing in again. For Diane. Man, that makes me only want jetpacks even more. Like, seriously, why doesn't this game have jetpacks? I will happily trade away my inventory to go and be able to jetpack around like a Mandalorian. I mean, I know the Republic Commandos didn't have jetpacks like that, but that doesn't change the fact that it's like, I want them. Like, I mean, just set it up where it's like, yeah, no, you got like, let's just say 2 minutes of flight time before then you got to land, and it takes a moment for it to recharge. Don't make it so it's like, oh, it needs to be fueled up and all that. No, 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 no. It just is unlimited fuel. Make it fun. The most frustrating part about this, though, is it's like, I swear I saw ships when we flew in, like, the markers for them. But now that we're here, it's like, where did all the markers go? Like, I'm just gonna kind of move up to here for a second and, Well, because we have it, I'm gonna go and use this to kind of look around instead. It's worse than the sniper scope, but that doesn't stop me from wanting to play with it. Well, that looks like a car over there. I really wish this let me mark stuff, because that would be great. You know, at least the beep beep in my ear is not as annoying as it normally is. It's much quieter. So I don't know if they lowered that or something, but hey, I'm appreciative of it. I thought one of these rocks was a car for a moment, because I was like, oh, maybe that one is. Yeah, just because we're talking about Star Wars now, now I'm thinking Geonosis with this planet. Like, yeah, if I got to hard push, like, 3 things through in this game right now, the first one would be making it so that the weapons had that sort of, like, gimbaled lock-on mode again. Just restore that until they make the game function better with what's here. What we currently have. So, restore that old feature. The second thing is I would make it so that with this pair of binoculars, it just makes it so that you can mark stuff. So, like, let's just say I push down on the middle mouse button. It puts a marker with a range on it that puts it out to the party, which says, hey, there's this over here. You know, just... It doesn't even need to be voiced. It just puts a marker down. And that's it. If I was going to make it a voiced thing, then it would just be someone saying, over there, and done. And the third and final thing is jetpacks. And the important requirement with the jetpacks, they must be fun. So they get like a good, nice long flight time. You get to go and fly nice and speedy, and it just recharges after a while. You know, and of course the obvious risk is if you fly too low to the ground, then you hit the ground, and now you need to get rescued. And you know that would happen so many times with everyone doing it on their first flight. They just get they yeet up into the sky, they panic, they go and turn it off, they fall, and they hit the ground and die. And this is why you need to be trained in the way of the Rising Phoenix. Also kind of weird to think that in Star Wars, the Phoenix is also something that exists. Not even under a different name, it is just a Phoenix still. Maybe as a fourth thing I'd probably do for these missions is I'd make it so that they at least call in one reinforcement with a ship. Where, you know, everybody gets out of it, so it's like, yeah, you can at least steal that ship should this happen to you. Or it's like, yeah, no, you just... can't go ahead and do... Where it's like, yeah, no, you're kind of trapped here and you can't fly out. Because, I mean, the only other alternative is to try to trek all the way over there and hope we can spawn in a ship. And without any ability to know how far away that is, it's like, it could go and just be massive and be 100 miles away. Or it could be like, just another 2. And it's like the one time we come to a place where it's like, oh yeah, no, there's always abandoned ships around here. Doesn't look like a single one is abandoned here. Like, within 500 meters, I should definitely be able to see something. I was thinking, oh yeah, no, because we can see that turd all the way over there, however far away it is. It's probably like 4 kilometers out. Phoenix home isn't real, it can't hurt you. Good to know. And now we can see some bodies from the things which our Ickity has taken down. I guess 400 meters will have to do. I was hoping that I could do 3, but whatever. At least that worked as intended. If I lie down, does that make my accuracy better? Or do we still get the same wobble around? Is the game just not designed for that? It looks like the same wobble. Cool. I didn't even know that Linkin Park was still doing music. Like, seriously, no ships at all? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. I mean, probably not as many people are doing these anymore, and... You know, this one has, like, 1 billion turrets around it, so... You might just go and be like, oh, no, screw that, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and go back to menu and hope that I can, do the things that way. If I go now... Yeah, alright. Yeah, we should do that, because, I mean, hell, you're going to be able to pick up the thing and start heading out that way. See the main menu. Like, I don't care that I don't get paid from the mission. I'm going to lose it, but, because, in this situation, we can go and just pick up, we can pick up, Diadokoi, after, we get back in. It's the K in your name that keeps throwing me off. Because, well, that's one of some of the new tags I've been kind of hinting towards. I have been for years, I've been slowly trying to learn Japanese. And so it's like, it's pretty easy, it feels easy for me to break down the name in that sense. Because, you know, it's like, do. Then there's the K, it's not like a double one, so it's like, my brain just shuts down, and then it's hoi. It's Greek? Ah. That's pretty cool. But yeah, just because of learning Japanese back in college days, it's kind of rewired my brain. So it makes some words get broken down, or it makes it easier to break down words, but it also means that I break down words wrong. And it also makes you understand, or it made me understand, it's like, oh, that's how come certain words will get, why they will be said so drastically different from, like, what they actually are. Like, there's, like, the funny one with, like, some Japanese VTubers, where they're playing a game in English, and instead of saying take, they're saying take. They're like, why are they telling me to take? Alright, there we go. Now we're back at the station. I hope this is, Everest. Well, probably... Yeah, we're at Everest. Ah, that's good. You also can't see where the body is. It was in, it's always tucked in a corner. Like, almost always. Like, you remember the corner where... Actually, I don't know if it is that one, because, we didn't get to survey it. We kind of got attacked by all the turrets. Yeah, they kind of got to do something about those turrets, though. I mean, that's kind of frustrating. Yeah, there was nothing aboard it, so I'm just going to claim it now.
Insurance claim has been sent.
And since Saints Mariana is here, we'll go and use that. First, I'm going to fix my legs. Because I forgot to do that when I came down the elevator. Room 1, okay. But yeah, that's one of those fun things with, which I've learned from languages is, it like, is fascinating how, like, words get broken down and all of that. Like, even though I didn't learn German, some just other videos, or in particular World of Warships, taught me how some of those funky looking ones are said. Like, that squiggly bee. And it's like, oh, okay, that's like what is it? Grosser? Something like that. You know, so it's like, oh, now I know how to say, like, grosser first. Because, yeah, what you call it, was like, YouTuber that was German said, okay, I'm gonna teach you how to say all of these ship names. And he just went through all of them and kind of was like, this bee? It means, you know, like that gross or noise. So, you know, I was like, oh, that's really cool. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. But, you know, what you call it, it was also one of those things where it's like, I kind of learned, where it's like, oh, and that's why it's like, you know, what you call it, you know, V's are said like W's and W's are V's. So, you know, it's like Volkswagen. Languages are fun, that's what I'm getting at here. Alright, let's get the Polaris. We're gonna go and kind of have that, because,
To the ASOP
it can just tank the damage and I won't care.
vehicle. All of our spaces are currently in
Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently all the queues are filled.
visitors again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance
Then, if I just claim that, it would be here in 2 minutes. I might do that. Because, yeah, I don't think I have anything else here at, Hurston.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us at welcome
Nope.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
If I...
Vehicle all of our spaces.
Yeah, alright, so I'm not gonna go and bother with that.
Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Alright, then I'll pay the expedited fee.
has been set. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Any chance gonna go to my hangar? Nope. That's fine.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
50 seconds. Don't know why I did that, but whatever. I guess I might as well load another, Ickety into, the new Apollo. Oh, right, I can't do that from here. I gotta go into the hangar.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
'Cause, yeah, probably isn't a bad idea to have the two in there just for that reason.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh. Forgot about that. Thank you for the share.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
'Cause, yeah, thankfully 2 Icketies can fit in the back of the, Apollo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit
Okay.
us again.
Send that down. Okay. Alright, I hope nothing silly happens here. Alright, we're good. I mean, at least this thing's kind of the closest you get to a backpack. I would hope that they make it sort of like how this thing is, but with a longer flight time. And not be a jump pack like what this thing kind of is. Because, you know, I would at least want like 2 minutes of flight from a jetpack. You know, and then it would kind of be one of those things where it's like, then the challenge becomes where it's like, you know, how you got like those low-flying pilots. Wait, no, I need to go and bring the Yickety. You know, where it's like, nah, what you can kind of do is, part of the fun is you go ahead and they're trying to min-max, like, not min-max the jetpack, but climb high enough with the jetpack that it can recharge in the air, so you can then land. So you can kind of go far and fast, while also being able to land and survive. To me, that sounds like a whole lot of fun. Oh, they could even introduce, like, multiple different types of jetpacks. Like, imagine if they introduced, like, one that's for racing, where it's like, yeah, this thing is fast and it has, what you call it, like, endurance, where it's like, yeah, that one's one where it's like, it'll last, like, several minutes for a race. But, you know, like, it doesn't let you take weapons. Like, the jetpack, you know, it's like, because, the jetpack I was thinking of, it's like, yeah, no, you have guns, which can snap onto it. This one could just be like, yeah, no, it gives unlimited fuel, but you can't take any weapons except maybe a sidearm. That'd be so cool. Oh, I would love that so much. I mean, and also, again, it would be also really cool, because it's like, imagine if you could go ahead and, use a jetpack to go ahead and, what you call it, like, in this scenario where it's like, yeah, no, the Apollo can't go ahead and hit Ickity Hell Bombs. Yeah, you can do that right now. But what I was going to say is, like, because, yeah, that kind of leads into what I was about to say. Because I was going to say, imagine if, what you call it, it's like the area's too dangerous for your ship to get in close. So instead, what you do is you go ahead and just like, alright, well, just let this thing float outside of, you know, outside of turret range. And I'm going to jump down there with a jetpack. But if they were going to do that, I would definitely want, a very long flight time for the jetpack. Oh, actually, another thing they could do to balance it, too, is make it so it's like, it has more weight, so it's like, yeah, you could have a jetpack, which can take weapons, and has like a 10-minute flight time. You know, but the downside is, it's like, yeah, you move pathetically slow. Alright, so let's go ahead and put all our points into things. Yep, alright, we're good. Because, you know, that'd be pretty cool, too. I mean, I guess then if you're thinking of it, if I'm thinking of it that way, it's like then you'd have like the four tiers of jetpacks, because there's the racing one, which is unlimited but has you know, what you call it, no weapon supports. Then there's like light, medium, and heavy, with each one just adding more of a speed penalty, or movement penalty is more accurate. I mean, I guess also what you could do is you could make it so that it's like the big backpack one is like maybe it doesn't. Nah, I don't want to do anything where it's like, oh yeah, no, it has a limited fuel. Screw that. There we go. I can jump straight to you now. I don't know why it wasn't giving us that option just a second ago, though. Game, come on. I guess it won't let us do that. Okay. Stupid game. But yeah, that would be so much fun. And probably what I would do is I'd just make it so that it just simplify things. It's like, yeah, no, the bigger jetpacks have more fuel sort of deal. You got them pinned down? Alright. That would make it so it's like, yeah, no, you got the light one for, like, flight, the medium ones for, like, kind of a long-range jump sort, or long jumping, and the heavy is, just what you got, similar to the Ickity. Oh, wow, I can see from here, 15 kilometers out, the wreckage of my other Apollo. Well, you know what, we're gonna stop by there and hope that we can go and maybe yoink some of the parts from it, because we might as well. And also from up here we can see that facility is huge and ridiculously far away. Yeah, I'm hoping that the two turrets that could have attacked us from where I was are still down. Because if they've respawned, I'm screwed. Because, you know, what the problem was the way I lost the ship was I was just a little too overeager to engage the ones that I did. So instead of playing it smart and ducking down behind the mountain earlier, I gone ahead and I tried to stay up and just got shot to hell. Because I looked at the damage that my ship had, and I thought I still had health left. Silver lining, though, is, at least where it's crashed in is, well, kind of in a rather sheltered area. Okay, I'll scooch forwards a bit more. That's probably decent. They're getting smart. Uh-oh. They're figuring out what 2 plus 2 is! Oh, I guess I could go ahead and, make the trek with the, Ickety over here. Like, if I can, I'm gonna see if I can find someplace a little, closer. Trying to stealth rush the ladder. Oh no, I'm trespassing on my own ship. And it makes sense because, you know, I claimed it, but still, it's a bit funny. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna grab the power plants first, because they usually have the more stable item. And then you just like to tumble every which way. I'm not gonna worry about claiming more shields. I can buy them at, whatchamacallits, stations. Hey, which way do you slide? Alright, I think that's fine then. Oh, I didn't even think about it, but what's our new numbers? 8556... 8656. Oh, that's kind of fun. Alright, I gotta switch this back to party mode so I can see what you're saying easier. They're trying to rush you? Oh, that's good. That means that they're making it easier for you to find them and deal with the problem. Oop. Awesome, I can grab it from over here. That saves me a bit of walking. Oh, I think I'm... yeah. I'm hoping I left myself a little bit of wiggle room to get past him. There we go. I don't know how, but for some reason this is still one of those things where it is kind of the most fun to me about when I lose a ship, where it's like, okay, well, no problems, I'll just yoink my own parts back. Alright, I'm just gonna double check that I have my spawn on this. Like, I'm gonna reset just first so that it's like, yeah, no, I know it's on this Falcon, not the wrecked one we just plucked parts out of. See, you don't like losing ships because they're your babies? Yeah, I don't like losing them either, but, you know, every now and then the positive is, you get some extra parts and you get a fun new number sometimes. It sucks when you lose a cool number, though. Alright, I think at this point, because I see the hit thing flashing, I'm guessing that a turret's trying to shoot at us. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting shot at. Again, I'm kind of frustrated with the UI that it's like I only could see the shield going down. It wasn't giving me anything that was like, I see lasers hitting me, I don't know which way it's coming from. And it isn't even making the shield flash red to say that we're under fire. It was just, I saw the shield diminish very fast. I'm thinking if I want to try to jump over those turrets, I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, that's the one that's trying to shoot us up, and probably the one next to it. Oh, wow, they took down the shields fast. Am I safe here, or is it still gonna be or are we gonna still get shot by something somewhere? Still getting hit. And lost another ship. Oh my god, they put so many goddamn turrets around. It's like, come on. Oh, okay, I'm not doing any more at Hurston. Hurston sucks ass. There were so many turrets, I can't even tell where they all are. I thought that I was in a ravine where it's like, yeah, there's some to the left of me, there's some to the right of me, but at least I can go ahead and do that. Did you destroy the Ickety in the back? You gotta be kidding me. Wow. As if this couldn't have been more annoying. Well, I don't think I'm going to be coming back for these parts, unfortunately, because the only way I'm going to get them is, I think, if I go and, bring the Polaris down here and ruin everything. Like, I'm going to have to just, like, go nuclear and just take out everything with torpedoes if I want to have a chance of even that thing getting through all of this. And I guess we can't go ahead and move that. I should have just left the, I really thought that this was going to be an area where it's like, yeah, no, well, what you call it? Well, there's turrets on either side of this. Not that there's turrets fucking everywhere. And I wish the game did a better job of communicating that I'm under fire and from where. It used to do a good job of that, but as of late, you saw. We flew into this canyon. We saw it, couldn't tell that we're under fire. And when it was like the shields aren't recovering, I had that premonition that is like, yeah, something's shooting us, but from where? And it won't even animate the lasers impacting our ship. Okay, what made us fall down? Come on. God, I like this so much more when they disabled the turrets. It's like, yeah, I was concerned about them because they were disabled around stations and all, but no, take them offline if you're going to put this many around here. Like, why is the Dupree one so hostile towards us? I mean, this is what makes me think Star Citizen doesn't go, we should make sure that the thing is working as intended. Who in their right mind thought, yes, this is working as intended. This is the sort of mission we want to send you on. We want to send a rookie who may or may not have something, say, as small as like an Avenger Titan or even an Aurora, into this situation where it's like a larger ship, a capital ship, with massive amounts of shields, is going to be taken down by a dozen turrets. Game, seriously? I hate the doors in this so much. Doors, please! I am about to light you up so you stay open. I'm just so mad at the fact of how many stupid turrets they put in here. Like, the game is so terrible at providing any information to go and help you make a rational decision. Because I don't know where the turret is that took us down. It gave us no information to say, you're under fire from starboard, or port side, or from the front, or from behind, or directly below. Like, I mean, come on, this is the bloody future, it's 900 years in the future, and it can't provide that information? Yet, it aggravates me to no extent, because I know that information can be provided today in 2025. I mean, just look at War Thunder. It's not the most accurate of things, but the fact is, if you're under fire, if you're locked on, you can follow the radar to the aircraft, and it can say, you're locked on from 2 o'clock. It can even tell the difference between you're locked on from an aircraft and you're locked on by a missile. And yet, for some reason in Star Citizen, 700 or 900 years in the future, for some reason we've lost that ability to go ahead and give critical information so that you can be like, I'm under fire from this direction. I don't need to go ahead and get out of that line of fire. It just grinds my gears so much when games have that lapse in capability where it's like, yeah, no, this is the future. This is what should be provided because it's provided today. It's going to take Star Citizen another 10 years before they give us that information again. Because, I mean, hell, it took at least 3 years for them to go of me whining and playing the game. Not me causing it, but just of my experience. Where it's like, yeah, no, it took 3 years of just kind of suffering through that with the game to go ahead and get that information. I'm kind of thinking if maybe I should bring an A1 to bomb the hell out of this, because I do got one. But, yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and just return to the menu and do that again. And during that time, I'll be right back. Gotta go and get up and take care of stuff. So, burb. Ugh, stupid nonsense. You're halfway to the center? Okay, yeah, I can pick you up. Well, I'm a little tempted to come back to where my wreck is to see if maybe I can go and collect that stuff. Because I'm just gonna come back with the Apollo. Or not the Apollo, the Polaris. And honestly, I'm probably gonna fire some torps if I have the opportunity. Gonna get the C2 up and going? Okay. Yeah. Alright, anyway, I'll be right back. Alright, back. Join. You see a Corsair? Ooh. Alright, this time I'm gonna try bringing the Polaris, and because if you can't go ahead and beat him, you might as well just out-tank him. Because that thing has not only a ton of shields, but a ton of health. I only wish that the point defenses would go and engage the turrets, because that would be great. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of frustrating that this game doesn't provide, information in a, well, it does a piss poor job of providing useful information of you're under fire. Because, like, sure, it does tell you 3 missiles are firing at you, but it doesn't tell you from which direction or anything other than you're under fire. And it's like, gee, thanks, I kind of already knew that. And it's like, I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like, it feels like whoever is, you know, the people who are making this game don't do any kind of research. They just go, no, 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 this will be cool, and they're working off of their knowledge from, like, 1952. So it's like, yeah, they understand that this technology exists, but they don't go ahead and do it and understand how any of it works, what should be implemented, or how to go ahead and display things with knowledge of the present day. Forgot about this. Yeah, Star Wars does run off of World War II logic, but I mean, even in that game, they provide more information to you so you understand. Like in the video games, you have information to understand that you're being attacked from behind, or that the attack's coming from below. So they provide that information because the game provides it to you. I'm gonna have to... Man, but that's gonna kind of suck. Okay, I hate Hurston. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Because it's saying that my position is 0, so it should be I immediately am going up. But it's not letting me go ahead and summon the ship. It's here, so if I want to claim it somewhere else, I have to wait 20 minutes. And whatever's going... And therefore, the only other thing that makes sense is that 2 players have their Idrises, Polarises, or Hammerheads on there and are not having it be deployed. So that is incredibly frustrating, because it's like, yeah, no, it shouldn't... Couldn't there be like a timer to go and say, hey, get your ship off of there, we need this spot? Or, like, seriously, it's like they can give you the timer when it's like you're off the thing. I'm just gonna take a peek out here to see it. Yeah, there's the ship here in Idris. Okay. Because at least it's saying that there are ships there, but I mean, why isn't it doing something to auto-store them? Oh, and a whole sea is over here. Like, it should seriously be like, no, you're here, you got 2 minutes to do your business and get out. Because we only have so many that we can have deployed, so you need to move.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle all of our spaces are currently your. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Think you're not alone here? There's a possibility of that. Fast as I could be, there is however fast I can claim a ship, which
Vehicle Retrieval System.
it won't let me claim what's here, or it won't let me deploy what's here because people are being jerks. And I kind of want to deploy the Polaris just because it's durable.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me try and... You hear shots? Oh yeah, it sounds like you might want to
Welcome.
stay wherever you can out of sight.
All of our spaces are currently your. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the.
Oh yeah, it could be one of those ones where there's pirates that are just kind of chilling around it. Really? My ship is now at an unknown location? Okay, at least it said, what, at a port, possibly? Alright, let's try one of them. Come on. Really? And... thank you. Only just a little grumpy. Alright, there we go. I got the Polaris. I can disembark in that thing and just be a monstrous tank. Yeah, I figure what I'll do is I'll pick you up, then I'll try to make my way over towards the wreck of, my, Apollo, and, probably want to be on the chin gun. Just so that it's, so you can use it to shoot any turrets that are firing at us. That we can even understand is shooting at us, because the game doesn't render in the laser bolts. That's probably the thing that's grinding my gears the most right now, is just the fact that it's like, yeah, no, cool, thanks for telling me that I'm under attack, but not putting in any visuals to help me understand where the attack's coming from. Like, I don't understand how it's like they can keep doing these sort of things and just... everyone, and just nothing happens from it.
Welcome to Common Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Engines are on.
It appears that I've somehow taken damage to the hull by being parked here. Maybe someone rammed it. Tickety's taking a beating. At least he's doing his job of trying to keep you alive. Oh wow, and it actually let me set a route to you. Really? But it's trying to make me go... Oh, you can suck an egg, map. Screw you and trying to make me jump to the planet. Seriously? Go suck an egg. Yeah, it might be. But I mean, the amount of time that it takes is usually, I find, is usually about the same of just kind of descending towards the planet. There we go. And especially with the larger ships where it's like, yeah, no, the thing's roll rate and they're trying to go position us to as if we're trying to orbit the planet. It goes in and is like, cool, you're going to spend the next 45 seconds trying to roll the ship over so that I can then go ahead and be turned and then pointed in the wrong direction to jump to where I want to go so that I can then jump to where I want to go. I'm wondering what the damage is, though, on it, because I don't really see anything. Well, at least we're almost to you. I figure once I get to about 10 kilometers out, I'll go ahead and turn back on the things. Shields 10-8, close enough. Someone left a flare. Well, if the Ickady's still alive, then I can just lower the ramp so you can jump into the Polaris that way. Outlaw control territory, okay. And that's probably why the turrets are all attacking us. And there's also more turrets here. Cool. Alright, well, I'm just gonna lower the ramps and, hopefully you can just jump in. And hopefully the ramps are deploying. Yeah, they're deploying. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with putting this many turrets around these sites. Whoever decided, yeah, we'll put it so that way there's one every 2 kilometers. Or so that they can have overlapping fire and go ahead and just rinse people. It's like, I hate you. Yep, there we go. The turrets are starting to activate. I mean, at least though this is a Polaris, so it doesn't freaking care. And once we kind of climb up to altitude, I think our wreck is over in that direction. I think that little bit of sparkles over there is where the ship is. I think it's that one down there.
Shields damaged.
Oh, piss off, base, firing from that far away. What the hell is that noise? Oh, the cannon. Yeah, no, aim for the turrets that are, like, more in front of us, I'm guessing. Because I'm guessing that there is the wreck that I want to go to. Is it? Kinda doesn't look like an Apollo. Maybe it's that one over there, then. No, that's a Valkyrie. It's a bit frustrating, though, that it also took away the marker when I got close and was like, yeah, no, you went to the other one. Like, what was our numbers? I remember it was sort of, Alright, well, something's shooting at us from ahead. Oh, I see where it is. Good job with the information game. 9 o'clock low. Oh, and also one behind us now. Like, I mean, it's freaking ridiculous how much of an irritant those turrets are. Until you go ahead and just like, yeah, no, I just have this.
Shields damaged.
Okay, so hang on, let's see, where... Oh, that might be my Apollo wreck. That looks like an Apollo. To be fair, though, I thought that, the Valkyrie I was going after was, Nah, that might be it, though. Yeah, because it has the 2 6s and the KY. I remember the KY. Alright, cool. Oop. Oh, it's the one up on the hill that's firing on us. You're the bastard that shot us down. Alright, I'm bringing the turret around, 12 o'clock. In fact, you know what? I'm going to jump on a turret too, because, I mean, hell, this thing's... As far as it's concerned to the turrets, it's invincible. And again, this is like one of those ones where it's like, how dumb is this? I mean, this is kind of in that area where it's like, if someone wanted to make the argument for pay to win, this ship right here in this scenario against the AI kind of makes a point. It's like, I can go ahead and... what took down 2 of my Apollos, 2 or 3 turrets, lighting this thing up. It's like, yeah, you care so little. You just kind of go, whatever. I'm going to jump in a turret and fight back. Okay, well, apparently I have the nose up too much, so I can't even do that. But never mind. And people wonder, and people complain about, oh, why do they solo these ships? And it's like, this is why. Because you go and put a ship into it, you set up these scenarios where it's like, if you use a ship that is more practical for one person, they're met with this sort of aggravation. You don't think you're hitting it? Yeah, you might have to go and leave the, like, aim up above it. If you want to jump onto one of the top turrets, then that might be a good idea. You know, for the moment, because I think what I'll do is I'm just going to land and begin recovering my parts. You know, so probably want to be on the starboard turret. Alright, let's also find out if the parts are still here, even. And apparently now we're being shot at from 2 different angles, but who cares? Because not only does this thing have, like, literally 1,000,000 shield health, but it also has, like, literally 1,000,000 HP hull health as well. Yep. Letting you off first. And then I'm going to go and take this down to exit the ship. I think it has more like 4 million health and like 1.2 million shields, but it doesn't matter. The point is, it's like, this is kind of ridiculous that it's like, yeah, no. Okay, where's the Apollo wreck? I think it's hidden behind the ramp. Yep, there's my parts. Oh, okay, cool. Ship's settling. Good, good. At the other end, though, just while we're doing this, this is kind of one of those things where it's like, this does feel kind of cool watching the ship just kind of tank hits while also coming under fire. Like, I mean, that trailer where they show the attack, it's like, it makes me think of that. Except this is one of those ones where it's like, yeah, no, if the attack actually went in there, I feel like just because of what it probably has for parts, it's gonna go and get shot down so fast. Because, you know, it probably has similar durability to what my Apollo has. Probably more HP. But, you know, what you call it. It's like, yeah, no, that thing would, if you try to take it into that sort of scenario, it'd probably fall down real fast. Okay, well, we got 1, 2, 3... Okay, so one more power plant somewhere down there. There it is. Alright, you got the turret. Nice. Forgot your ship lingo? Oh, that's okay. I guess the simplest way of putting it is port is the left side of ship because it's the same number of letters, and starboard has more letters, so it's the right side. After that, the clock is just kind of like 12 o'clock is directly in front, 6 o'clock is behind the ship. And then you kind of go from there. Think of it like an analog clock. Which actually, now that I think about it, that's probably one of those things which is more difficult for people to, like, younger generations to, like, understand. Because, you know, what you call it, now everything's digital. Like, if the compass was built off of the ship and not off of magnetic, like, north. Like, because I'm looking more or less forwards, it's like, yeah, that could make sense. But, yeah, I don't know. Right? Oh, and I should also point out, we started off damaged. Like, I don't know what happened on the pads, but we started off with a little bit of damage, and it just didn't matter. Yeah, it was a fun adventure. I definitely enjoyed the like 4-kilometer trek. Like, weirdly, that was enjoyable. My biggest issue was the disappointment of it's like, oh, well, there's nothing for us to go ahead and, yoink. I mean, look at this. There's like 3 turrets shooting at us. Minimum. There might be a 4th one somewhere, and I just go, I don't care. We're just gonna fly leisurely out of the vicinity. Doesn't matter. I'm big. And somehow they just are like, they're missing now. Look at how many turrets there were, though. That's also ridiculous. Yeah, they basically made this, it's like, yeah, if you want to operate off of Hurston, you need a big ship like this. Why are my missiles empty? Oh, right, because I probably didn't restock them after I gone ahead and, docked up, because I was like, I'm just going to claim this somewhere else. Yeah, this is Dupree. Like, I mean, actually, even if you're trying to escape from Dupree, because you're there so long, as soon as you summoned a ship, they'd probably light it up on the pad and it would get blown up, so you're like, cool. Because of the PvP last patch, maybe? Maybe. I mean, I think what they need to do is they need to make it so that there's some way for ships to get some ability to bypass, like, register as friendly to them. Like, I mean, probably what I would do is a simple thing to just make this an easy yes-no thing for any ship. Did you remove all the weapons from the ship? Is it unarmed? If yes, then we won't shoot you. Because, I mean, then, of course, it also adds the benefit of this is something to say, oh, well, I guess I'll go ahead and, pull the guns off of my Apollo or pull the guns off of my C2 so that you can enter those areas. The turrets won't light you up, and it's because the pirates are like, well, we don't know why you came here, but you came here unarmed. Right? Like, it would also be interesting if, well, I mean, that's something they could have with reputation, where it's like, yeah, no, if you have someone with you and they have the right reputation, then they go and say, we won't shoot you. Because, like, for example, if you do enough medical rescues, then it's like 99% certain that you're here for a medical rescue, so we won't shoot you. You're a doctor. Alright, well, anyway, we need to get you back to, to Everest, so that you can cash in that mission. Why am I doing it that way? Oh, you're gonna find the body? Oh, okay. Actually, wait a minute, we're durable. We're durable as hell now. We can just go back in there. Give me the mission, we'll go find it. Probably get on the chin gun again and just get ready to light them up. Actually, you can stay on the top one. I can go and just roll the ship over.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
Then again, that big gun probably takes care of them a lot faster because, bigger rounds equal bigger damage. So it makes it feel like a battleship, that too. Oh, it even gave us a marker now for, what you call it, our wreckage from before. Yeah, just because I know there's bigger stuff out here, even though the fact that it's like, yeah, I agree with you, this does make it feel like a battleship. My brain is going, it's probably closer to a cruiser, like a heavy cruiser. That's probably where we kind of fit. How do you abandon that up there? What, did you just jump out of it? You could have, maybe with an Ickety, and then kind of went, oh, I kind of didn't think this through. Oh, I guess you could have also disconnected up there, too. That's another alternative. So anyway, you started blasting. Exactly. And the NPCs got, yeah. Kind of remember seeing you mentioning all of that stuff. I kind of feel as if, though, through accidental means, slash semi-accidental, but very deliberate of just violence, it's like, I think we might have knocked out most or all the turrets that are in this area now. Supposedly we're being shot at by something, but... Oh yeah, there is something down below us. Oh yeah, 2 of them. Alright, hang on, wait. Okay, first one's off our nose. Okay, you're going for that one. I'll go and, bring us around on that then. Oh, there's 3. It looks like it's dead. I see fire and I don't see it shooting back. Like, it's weird that it makes one of the engines all sparky and it, like, has no impact on the ship.
Shields damaged.
Look at how close these 2 are clustered together. Again, that's ridiculous. And I think I see a 3rd one just past it. This is ridiculous how many turrets they put in here. They should not have put a mission at this point here. At the same time, though, this makes me very happy that I bought a Polaris. And got it for, like, about half off. I can't remember if it's a little more or at half. Alright, there we go. That shut it up. Alright, and then there's the one that's actually at the base. I think that one you knocked out already, though, because it isn't... Or it just kind of was like, nope, I understand how grievously outnumbered I am. Or overpowered I am. Alright, then, let's see. Actually, I wouldn't be able to lock onto it if it wasn't destroyed. Alright, well, I don't see a body in that corner. I'm gonna be so mildly annoyed if it's like, yeah, this one is bugged. Usually isn't one around there. Yeah, there's no body in that corner where the marker is. Go to the debris and... Okay, so, yeah, maybe we gotta, like, touch down and be on foot sort of deal. Oh, you know, I didn't even think... No, because we were getting shot at from over there. And it was like, yeah, we're not on private property sort of deal. I guess, to be fair, I did open fire on the turrets first. But, I mean, that should... But, I mean, the second time we arrived, it wasn't... We didn't. Alright, well, let's touch down and be a monstrous tank next to this thing. Yeah, that seems pretty good for a parking job. I mean, I guess what I would do if I was, fixing these turrets, I'd probably reward, skillful flying. So it's like, yeah, no, if you, like, say, 30 meters above the ground, then it's like, yeah, no, they won't fire. They can't fire on you. I might make it higher so that larger ships can also squeeze in. But, I mean, then again, if you're a large ship like a Polaris, who cares? I mean, you're a Polaris. You just watch us tank like 4 turrets firing at us, and we didn't even try to do anything evasive. We didn't try to move fast. We just kind of went like, oh, shoot that. Alright, well, I figure I'm gonna go and see if I can snipe some dudes from the doorway here. Partly for the fun of it, but also because of the fact that's like, we only got the one Ickety. Oh, I haven't heard this song in forever. There we go, got that guy. Ickety, away! Oh, is it getting caught on the beam? I thought I could shoot through that. Why can't I see my fingers through this thing? That doesn't seem right. Did you find it? I think I got the dog. Did the Ickety break down? Or did you... Oh, did you find the thing? Oh, that's what's going on. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, you should be able to pick up the data pad, but part of it is also, I guess the mission hasn't updated for me. Because, yeah, you gotta, like, find the body and, send the location before you send it out. Otherwise it can be a little, scuffed with the mission. Also, did the Ickety, break down? Oh, it works? Okay. I wasn't sure, just because it's, like, abandoned. Come on, you. Poke out. There we go. Yeet. This is sort of a fun combo with the binoculars to go ahead and see in the thermal, or not thermal. Why isn't it thermal? Man, that would have been so cool if it was. Oh, I think that fence blocks my shots. Yeah. Like, it is neat that this, night vision does work and actually does help you see things better, but... I can't believe I got that shot. That was awesome. I guess in a way, good news is, seems like most of the bad guys down there have been knocked out. Guess I'll close my little snipey door and, try to get the mission to update for me so that maybe it'll give me more information. What time is it? Yeah, if this mission doesn't work, then probably be a trip to Crusader to call it a night. Yeah, we'll take a little more of a look around just to kind of finalize, but I think, yeah, the mission did bug out. Okay, go to Dupree. Rescue and recover operation. Yeah, it's not even giving me any more information on the mission. Just tells me to return to the thing. If I try to go away from it. Yeah, I see a dog. Alright, time to head back. Yeah, alright, so then that's unfortunate. This mission was even bugged. So it cost us 2 Apollos. And, yeah, alright, well, that's a bummer. Game, would you let me hop up? Thank you. I mean, I guess to be fair, in a way, we still made a profit, because, I mean, being able to go ahead and make more, get parts for from the Apollo is kind of nice. What's this bleep bleep? Oh, okay. Okay, doors coming up. Yeah, alright then. We're outbound. Unfortunately, no, that isn't the thing. I don't know what that is. That's kind of fun, though. Alright then. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to this, but a bit funny too in the aspect of where it's like, yeah, that kind of shows how ridiculously powerful the larger shit, how much of a spike there is in power between a capital ship and everything else. Because, I mean, while the Apollo is not known for its durability and shielding, the next biggest ship that I have is the Carrack, and there's no way it could soak up the damage that this thing has just shrugged off. Like, they definitely, it definitely is a ship where it's like, you kind of, well, I mean, I mean, the good thing is that in a few weeks, because this thing won, for a best, what is it called? BIS, best in show? Since it won that, it's, not only will you be able to go and purchase the ship, which is a ludicrous, like, $900. So, if you absolutely find any way you can to just penny pinch and go and bypass that. Yeah, $975. But if absolutely go ahead and just find the way that you can to go and get as much as you can off of this thing. But on top of that, you also get a free paint job with it, so that too is cool. Which, I'll be able to show it off once we get the, paints. Because, I own one, so they're gonna give me the paint for free. But, it's one of those ones where it's like, yeah, pig whoop. I mean, I was able to get mine for, I think I spent a grand total of $50. Or, like, maybe it might have been $75. Something in that price range. Because I had a bunch of coupons already saved up. And, grand total-wise, in comparison to if I just straight up bought the ship, which, as we've said, is $975, I got it for about half off. Half off or more. I don't remember exactly, because it's like the grand total of store credit that I had spent on this thing, by building up coupons while they were on sale. It cost me, like, technically speaking, $400-something. Which is still overpriced. But it's definitely in that area where it's like, oh yeah, no, it is kind of, I want to say it's worth it, but it's one of those ones where it's like, it's hard to really say it's worth it. I mean, for me it's worth it, but it's like, because I like the game and I want to support it, so I don't mind throwing the cash at it. When I have it, but, it's like, usually I don't have the cash, so I just kind of go, aw. In this case, like I said, this one was like, I flew the thing, I was like, yeah, this is really good, I kind of want one. And I'm very glad I have one. Set off to... Oh no, I need to go to Hurston to collect stuff that I dropped off there. Not that. Like, I'm not gonna park up at one of the, docking ports. I'm just gonna go ahead and, whatchamacallit, just, park next to a pad and just, park up next to it, one of the pads and just jump out the side. You shall keep watch. Okay. Wonder what color shade gray they'll pick. To my understanding, they're gonna have it so it's like, it looks like the majority color is orange with some black highlights. So I'm kind of expecting it to look like the Halloween skin we have on it right now, but, inverted. Which, I'm not complaining about that. That sounds kind of nice. It turns, St. Hewlett into, not Hewlett, St. Mariana into a pumpkin. And I love that idea.
Auto drive is now on.
Oh, actually, maybe what I should do is I should abandon this thing next to the pad, because it's like, it does need repairs and apparently needs to be restocked, so... Maybe what I'll do is, my Apollo probably is back by now, so it's like, maybe what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and, hop in my... Or I'll just put this thing next to the station, claim it, and call it a night. Oh, but it has the parts inside of it that we need to get off of it. Oh, that's fine, though. We can go ahead and switch it over to the, Apollo, and, okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna park this thing next to the station, I'm gonna float inside, I'm gonna get my Apollo, and then, I'll go ahead and then we'll just offload all of that into it, and then put that in a hangar. And yeah, if we can, we'll probably try to get the, that Ickety down to a pad, because I don't actually know, I think it's... Yeah, it's been claimed, so we can't repair it if we wanted to, I think. Can you repair it? Can you repair it? I don't know. Because yeah, if you want to hang on to the Ickety, go for it. All you need to do is just stuff it into a ship of yours, and it's yours. And if you can repair it, that's even better. Fortunately, it looks like both of these pads have one or more ships on them, so it's... Well, not forever, because, you know, that's kind of how the game is. But, you know, until it's, like, destroyed. Or... I don't know how long it lets you hang on to it, honestly. Like... At the very least, until you log out. But yeah, go ahead and take it, because, I've already claimed it once, so... That one doesn't matter. But, yeah, if, you want to get one of your own, check and see if the C1 is adoptable. Yeah, there you go. But anyways, I was gonna say, yeah, I got mine by using UEX, and, I just paid someone 30 million, credits, so that, you know, give me the supplies. And, you know, I just kind of met them at Wicklow. They gave me the supplies, I gave them the money. Actually, I gave them money, and then they gave me the supplies. You know, and then I just cashed in for the missions, and, honestly, it was 100% worth it. Like, first off, it costs no real money, so that's great. Secondly, as you've seen, that Ickety is really kind of helpful. Like, it's very niche, so it's like, yeah, no, you don't get a lot of use out of it, but I've had 30 million credit space bucks worth of fun out of it, so it's like, I'm very glad that I got it. Okay, close that door. And I'm gonna make my way down. When I get in the station, I'll be right back for a quick second. But yeah, honestly, it was such a good experience with, like, the Wicklow stuff. Of buying it from another player. It's like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saving up for. I'm saving up my UEC to then hand it off to another player. So that I can be like, what is it? I'm trying to remember which one of the two ships it is that I want. Because there's, like, two other Wicklow ships that I want to get because of the parts that are in them. Because, one gives JS400s, and the other one gives, oh, pad 2, okay. Actually, it doesn't matter which pad, because I'm going to get my Apollo. But one of them comes with JS400s in it, and another one comes with an XL1 in it. So I want to get them just so I have the parts just always on hand for my Apollo.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, I never claimed this thing. Okay, well, that was a minor oops. Alright, well then, I'm going to do this off stream. But, you know, I am going to go ahead and do the expedited fee. But yeah, I'm going to do my little outro now, because, I'm not going to make you wait around for 4 minutes while I'm doing things. So, oop, I didn't even realize that this was down until now. So I've just been staring statically at you, and I'm sorry about that. But, what was I going to say? I lost my train of... Right, outro. That's what I was doing. But yeah, if you had fun with me, be sure to go ahead and join the Discord, because that's where I do all the social media stuff. And, which, yeah, because it's like, I don't do Twitter, I don't do Facebook, I don't do all of that blah blah blah, I just don't care for it. Yeah, I just do Discord, and that's where I go ahead and, put all the information, like what I'm streaming, the schedule, and all of that fun. So, you know, there's that link there in the chat. So you can go ahead and join that way. Or if you're watching this as a VOD, then you can go ahead and, join through the picture that says Discord here on Twitch. Or, on YouTube, the link's in the description, so click the doobly-doo, wherever it may be, and, you know, join us for the fun. Where we get to go into botched missions, blow up everything with a monstrously big ship, and just kind of go, I don't care, I'm big. Or lose multiple ships in the process, and then kind of walk 4 kilometers, which is weirdly fun. I just wish there was a little bit more purpose to being on foot, but... You know, honestly, if I had just played a little better there, would have been more fun, because it's like, we'd go in there, we try to do the mission, we would have been disappointed that it's botched, and we would have walked 4 kilometers back to the Apollo and flew out of there. And lost only 1. But, yeah. Aside from that, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. So, yeah. I'll see you guys in the future. Zane.